On in. Alright, he's going to pretend like I didn't tap that button twice. And happy Easter. Hello, how is everyone doing? I hope you guys are having a nice Sunday, whether you celebrate or not. Either way, kick back, relax, and let's play some more NieR. Alright, pop this open so now I can see chat. And we're going to be playing some games. Got a Lego pizza? That's weird. I've never seen that. Alright. Oh, that's really delayed. It's so weird how YouTube's thing is like super delayed, but Twitch's is not. Alright. It should be somewhat similar, at least now. Okay, turning on controller. Sound suppression. Alright. See if we can get a nice little 2-hour stream. Maybe a 3-hour, depending. Depending on how far we go in this game. How fast we get there. I have this Vietnamese coffee. I'm thinking of drinking it if I get, I don't know, low energy. But I doubt I will. Alright, are we going to see Popola? Or... Oh no, we're going to the forest. Oh no, more reading. Ah, shit. Alright. Actually, how many side quests do we have? Fishing. Okay. We need more titanium alloy. We need logs, which I think is in the forest. Child struck by mysterious illness after playing with his friends. Maybe the other children know. Okay, so I guess we walk around, talk to the children. Great tree. Lost shrine. Okay, that's gonna have us going to the lost shrine. Blacksmith asked you to find a treasure map. Okay. I'm gonna go check in here for that treasure map. Treasure map, treasure map, treasure map, treasure map. Because if there's going to be a treasure map, it's in the library. Or in the Forgotten Shrine, which I could go over there too. I do want to go and try to like get more of the titanium alloys. Actually, can I see what it takes to upgrade a weapon? View details. Yeah. Forging recipe. You need giant egg? I'm sorry, wait, what? Am I reading this properly? Okay, maybe I am. Yeah, I need another giant egg. Where did I get a giant egg from to begin with? Okay, never mind. Let's check to see if something will pop up as I run along these. Old man, you got something to say?
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. It seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean?
Interesting. Metropolis of salt. So does that mean a lot of the earth just turned into salt, and thus you can't, like, you know, the water touched the salt kind of hardens, and then it starts to dissolve because it mixes in with the ocean?
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is. And one with many unusual markings at that.
Yep, here we go. Treasure map.
This is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the Facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Worth a shot.
Alright, if I'm going to be getting also a giant egg, it probably is from Facade as well. Because I don't even know where we would pick that up from. So, let's try the store first, then we go to Facade. Is there any... Wait, do I have any quests in Facade? No, we're just going to run around, actually. Let's just do that. Damage map. Head to Facade. Alright, Great Tree. Seafront. Alright. And then the fishing thing is also at Seafront. Logs. Probably at the forest. Alloy is at the blacksmith. Alright. Let's see if we sell giant eggs in our shop. I doubt it. Giant eggs.
I worked it out.
Alright. Nope, but we only have like 6 of these. So let's pick up some. We only can have 10. So 2 of those. We don't really need too much antidotes, and earthworms are fine.
Thanks for volunteering to help with the water wheel.
Oh yeah, I'm still working on that, lady. Calm down. We got it. Okay, who's this back here?
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does.
Wow,
Man,
northern
I wish I could
forest.
go there.
You're setting yourself up for failure, buddy. You truly are.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest...
Actually, hold. If I were to do this, and then this, and then this, audio should be down. I can take this, copy that, X1 and a 2, and post it in a Discord. Forgot I'm in a whole different Discord server that might want to actually have me post in stream announcements. Alright. I'll just drop that there. Alright. Anyways, back to this. What were you saying? Forest. Okay, so that the child quest is taking me to the forest. The main quest is going to the forest, so we don't have to worry too much about that.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Ma'am, I didn't know you had a boyfriend.
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes.
I'm so quirky.
See, my
What in the
boyfriend
fuck are you
just
talking
happened
about?
vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or...
Ma'am, 5 years? 5 years? 5 years? He left you. What? 5 years? Get a grip, lady.
Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right?
That's a crazy
Well, then,
title.
Go find my boyfriend.
That's a crazy title. Sure, we'll take the quest, but that's a crazy title.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
Oh my goodness, 5 years, that thing's dirt.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
Yep. Alright. So, what are you doing?
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace? I don't know where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him.
Okay. This guy, I can't believe she said, hey, go find my boyfriend. I'm like, what? 5 years, buddy? I had to have misheard that. I don't believe you really want me to find this 5-year-old relationship. Alright, let's see. Item drop 15%. Alright. Baddies. Alright, let's go. These guys look like they gotten bigger. These are no longer the small grunts that normally run around this area. Alright. So, this side quest here. Fishing for mackerel, I think. Not mackerel, sardines. One of these other missions had me coming here. Necklace guy. So I guess if there's a guy with a gold necklace, you see that. Okay. Botanist next to the item shop in Seafront asked me for a piece of root from the Lost Shrine. Alright, so that would take me all the way to the Lost Shrine. Wow. Alright, let's take a quick breather here and do this fishing quest, or try to at least. Do I have enough? Yeah.
Still no fish.
Shh, you're scaring them away.
Oh, I see.
This is a big fish. What the hell? Okay, that thing literally didn't. It's about to be the fastest give up possible. What in the world was that? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Put a bum. Bum bum. That is a strong sardine, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, hopefully earthworms get me the same results. Because it'd be weird if different baits get different creatures, or different fish. Well, actually, wait, that wouldn't be too weird. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Yep. Seaweed. Alright, maybe I need to go back and get those glowworms. If I pull another one of those, then... Yeah, it might be the glowworms. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna take that as a sign to go get more glowworms. Do you sell bait here, lady? No? Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, you sell the bait. Lugworms. These things.
Come.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Alright, back to the sardine grind. Think we're at 3 right now? I'm really just holding it in one direction and it just keeps running away. That right there was like one of the only times where I had to actually switch it to a different direction. Just holding back is enough to catch these fish, which isn't bad. I just hate the idea that this game makes you wait for the third drop every time. Like, there should be a chance that the fish just instantly bites, but, you know. I'm not a coder. Oh, my stars. Okay. Whatever that was. Got away. Yeah, I don't know what this fish is. It's like a... Damn, it's like a sweet spot. This thing ain't going down. Uh-huh. Right. What is this fish? No way that's a sardine. A blowfish. I want sardines, man. Get out of here. I think that might be a sardine. Given how fast it's actually dropping. Alright. Okay, where are we at in sardines? I think we're at like, what, 7? 5. Holy. Holy cannoli. That's 6. 4 more to go. Four more to go. All right. 3 more to go. While that's happening, I'm gonna actually play my BGM. Two more to go. I just wasted that bait. Oh wait, oh, if they don't bite it, I guess I don't waste it. That's cool. First, hello there, Ice. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Easter. Oh, snap. Okay, this is clearly not a sardine. I'm gonna let it go. This is not a sardine. I'm gonna let it go. No use in fighting it. Alright, now we got one more sardine to go. Alright. Should be done with this quest. Now my boss just trying to stop me from slipping up all them hours and getting too powerful. My check is fast. Hello there, Sanders. Welcome in. First save first, after first. Ah. Something free? Dude, that's really good. I'm glad you got Easter free, essentially.
I got the fish you wanted, Pops.
So you did, so you did. Well then, here's a piece of advice for you.
What's this advice? Swing from the hip. 2 days later. I'm sorry, what? It took you 2 days to tell me this advice?
Have your fishing fortunes improved?
I sure hope so. We've done nothing but fish for 2 whole days straight.
Fishing skill improved. Fishing gambit completed. Oh, it's just the skill increase. Okay. Let me guess. You're gonna give me more fishing quests.
Come, my apprentice.
Guys, the
It's
Minecraft
time
movie
for
is
your
peak.
next assignment.
Wait, when did
I bet
become
it
your
is.
apprentice?
I bet it is, to be honest.
Don't sweat the small stuff, youngin. Now, your next task is to catch 7 blowfish. If you can do that, I'll part with another of my invaluable lessons.
Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and like catch that. I caught one. That shit was difficult. Honestly, the blowfish was ridiculous. So, let me see my quests. This is the one for the alloy, so I gotta go check that place. I need the logs. I'm pretty sure that's in the forest. Children, illness, children. That's something else about a forest, so these two missions kind of go together. The damaged map, so I have to go to facade for the map. Tree is in the other shrine place, and then golden necklace guy. All right, we're gonna go to the shrine.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared.
Sally, I missed the first minutes of the movie. I didn't get to see the Flint and Steel. Damn. I don't know how far it is in the movie, but yeah. Shit, man. should have got some water while I was up. I'll wait. Oh well. Alright. By the way, the BGM's only on because I'm doing just most of the side quests today. Or at least for now. If I can catch up with some of these side quests, then I'll move on to the damn main plot. Oh. Oh. Oh, I stopped sprinting. Interesting. Ooh, there's actually a fall off point on that. Did not know. Interesting. I didn't know that was the heavy combo. Alright, you got any giant eggs? Okay. So let's head towards Facade in this other place first. And then we'll go to the place with the blacksmith. Hopefully by then we'll have an egg. Another giant egg. Wait. Alright, what's this? That is eggs? Yeah, a giant egg. I already have one giant egg, but I'm not sure where I got it from. It was probably... They might sell it in Facade, to be honest. Given how they have a strange store that sells strange things. Alright. So, I was told to come here for a root. What tree, though, am I cutting this root from? I wonder that Pokemon you found? Beats me, to be honest. Can I jump this? No, of course not. Huh. I glanced over at Twitch and I saw numbers fly up and fly down. I got scared for a moment. Wait. Oh, yeah, the front entrance is broke.
I don't think you can venture in here again.
Oh, we had to take the damn boat. God damn it. We had to take a boat to get here last time. Shit. Really? Come on, game. Alright. Well, I wasted time doing that. Can I jump up this? Is this real? Is the game lying to me? No, it's not. Okay. Hello there, Swiggity. Welcome in. Twitch number randomly tripled. Yeah, it did. Randomly. Randomly, and I got scared. Swiggity, how's your Easter going? Reezi's wild. Look, everyone calls me something different. It's honestly pretty funny. It's like, yeah, foreshortened, short name. First name, shortened. Nickname. Shadow and I went to go see the Miko movie. How was it? Easter doesn't exist in my country? Does it not? Huh. Well, enjoy your Sunday though, Sanders, you know? It don't have to be Easter. Not a big one. No spoilers? True. This bad Ice does not play about spoilers, dude. One day I'm gonna get spoiled, and then everyone in chat's gonna get banned. We showed up 2 hours before the movie started. Wait, why'd you show up so early? You guys wanted like your pick of seats, or did your tickets not like line up with seats properly? Actual, so don't be surprised. I won't. What is that? Oh, okay, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, I can't hit it with wait, yeah, I can. There we go. Alright, new shades type found. I have not bought that yet. Brain set on military time, so he was confident. Oh god, okay. Military time. Oh man. No, been replaced with some Holy Week for the Christian folk. Holy Week sounds wild. Get a whole week for it is wild. What consists of Holy Week, Sanders? Do you know? Military time it does things to my brain. It did things to my brain at some point. I had to like unlearn it, to be honest. Well, I didn't unlearn it. I had to not make it my priority in terms of timing. Because nobody would understand when I'd say, oh, 0-100. What do you mean? Never mind. Or 2300. It's like, okay. You don't know how many times I've like set up something and then messed it up because I said the wrong time. So I walked into the theater and they were playing the new... Wait, what? That's just pilot movie? What is that? Never mind. I probably wouldn't know. I came here for what quest? Oh, hell no, I can't spend a week in church. I don't need God on my shoulders all week. It's second nature at most times. Wait, what? Wait, did they remake the was it the Passion of Christ? I forgot what the first movie was called. Did they remake that or something? I don't know, because I'm not Christian and my family doesn't endure religious so much. All I know is that the local TV is the crappiest Christian movies. That's, you know what? I think the only good movies that get played all week would be like the week where they play like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and like all the like stop motion like Christmas movies. Those are the only ones that I think are like really good. Holy crap. We're in the wrong place for that. What? Facade. Damage map. There we go. The map is heavily damaged. Perhaps facade. Strange thing store. Alright. Strange thing store. I'm waiting for the remake of the gender... Wait. The gender thing. Dead Man 3, Passion of Christ. Dude. Oh, man. My parents took me to see that shit when I was younger. I should not have watched that, bro. I'm scared.
Can you fix damaged books?
I was scared. Oh, God. Given time, proper materials for sure. What are the materials? Oil, 3 eggplants, goat hide. Do I even have any of that? Also, why do I feel like this guy just like gave me a shopping list? He didn't want to actually fix this book. We need eggplant. All right, maybe they sell it here. Maybe they have it. Grocery store. They also might have the giant eggs here too. That was one of the worst movies I've seen. These 90s. 90 minds felt like an eternity. 90 minutes. Dude, was it really only 90 minutes? I don't believe it was only 90 minutes, dude. I feel like it wasn't. Oh my goodness. That movie felt so much longer. That had to be like the second longest movie I've ever seen outside of like Transformers, the original live action. The one with the, what is it, the Michael Bay one? That shit was long. Ben and I are chilling in the car, eating popcorn, drinking soda, waiting for this movie. Oh wait, it hasn't started yet? Hold on, wait, have you guys already seen it? Or are you waiting right now? Went to go see. Gonna people watch? Oh wait, you guys are currently waiting. That's actually wild. Alright. Waiting right now. Starts at 4. Oh god. Check Discord. Alright. I'm sorry, what? Gingerbread Man 2, The Passion of Christ. Oh my goodness. That Gingerbread Man alone just gave me, like, anxiety just looking at it. Wait, why are these guys glowing? Wait, what? Excuse me, sir, I have an urgent request. What is it? Receive word of breaking into the barrier of the temple. Okay. Therefore, we should eliminate those thieves.
Sounds like my kind of job.
That was the movie you're talking about? Yeah, is that a real movie or is that a meme?
Sorry, the seagull?
I hope that isn't a real movie. Now that I think about it, I don't watch movies in theaters much. The last one I watched was FNAF movie, like a year and a half ago. Before that was Dragon Ball Z Battle of Gods. Okay, Battle of Gods is a solid one. Evil Bang versus the Gingerbread Man, Thought of Space. It is real. Around the time it was released. It's on Hulu. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a bad movie to watch just because it's, you know, it's bad. It's a movie where you can sit there and laugh at it. Okay. Maybe all these side quests are actually leading me astray. It's led me so far astray. Okay, not the fish thing. Forget those. Titanium alloy. Where do you get giant eggs from? Has to eliminate bandits in the temple. Oh man.
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Oh god.
And perhaps
I don't
they
want to
should
go
go
to this
decide
place yet and
protect
read.
themselves.
If I go to that place and decide to read, oh my goodness, I'm gonna cry.
And thus my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
The movie was released like 12 years ago. Oh yeah, reading time. No. Now you guys get to see my reading comprehension and just how low it is. That makes me uncomfortable. Oh god, let me leave. Hold on. This one of these is the exit, right? Yeah. Alright, let's actually go to the forest. I'm not the biggest fan of the side quests in this area. The desert side quests just seem like they're extra for me. Oh god. Yeah, I had to have a friend come in and read with me last time. I was bombing it that bad. That's when I learned this game is 7 different types of games wrapped in one. I prefer the side quests in the junkyard and the ocean front. Those are really good side quests, to be honest. Minus like the one that has me fishing for like 10 fish. That's probably the only one that's egregious out there. The other side quests are really funny, like the one with the bag and the man eating the apple, and I was like, why is he just eating apples? That's the best one. Really? Sitting there fishing for like 10, what's it called? Fishing? Oh, the fishing is cool, but fishing for a specific fish, I don't know, man. It took me a minute to realize I think different baits get different fish. The logic on me. Alright. Sounds like your RNG was not with you. Honestly, I got like, what, 2... Hold on, let me see. Fishing. Raw materials. Wheat? A rare egg that's a bit large. to be from a chicken. Okay, so that'd be from somewhere else. I got like a, whatever that like seaweed thing is twice back to back and a blowfish just using the regular bait. And I was like, what is happening? When I was on deployment, my friend and I did a Doki Doki playthrough, and we all took roles reading the girls. Oh my goodness. Wait, did you guys go into reading Doki Doki or playing the game blind, not knowing? Because it was really hard for me to even like dodge any of the spoilers for that. The reading stream is real. Oh my god, hold on, I got you. Let me, wait, I shouldn't be doing that without having something to drink. Hold on, let me open this up. You know what, game? Hold on. I'm trying to open a can here, buddy. Holy shit, they did. Oh god. So I knew it was gonna happen. Gotta have water or liquor. Water. This right here is coffee. To be honest, I gotta get up and get some water at some point. I have like this, what is it? It's called it's a coffee. Vietnamese coffee. It's a Vietnamese coffee drink. Coffee's good. I'm not the biggest coffee fan. I like my stuff like sweet or fruity. Is this the right way? Am I dumb? No, it isn't. I gotta go up. The true reading stream is gonna be when Albion plays Blasphemous because I'm making them read every single item. Oh my god. I'm gonna title that Blasphemous everything. That is all. I mean, I still want to go back and read like a lot of the descriptions of the weapons in this game, to be honest.
That blasted dream.
Oh man.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hope we get logs here, that way we can do that one quest. Think about I had to cut most of the energy drinks, so coffee was a substitute. Damn. I have adapted now to drinking, what is it, zero sugar, like, energy drinks, like the Monster series, or the juice ones. I drink the zero sugar ones of those.
Oh, hello.
Alright, let me turn my BGM off because I am now doing actual quest stuff.
Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
I like the ghost energy drinks. You're different. You eat Taco Bell religiously, and you drink Ghost? What's your favorite flavor? Is it the strawberry? Not strawberry, Starburst? I don't get it.
The Divine Tree.
She likes the the grape. The Welsh grape.
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Is that a ghost flavor?
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
It's so good. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can't do that to myself. It is now.
Not really, no.
I remember when I was little and I read the Slime Rancher Slimepedia when bored.
And why not?
Reading when bored is wild. Sanders, you're built different, buddy. Taco Bell for life. Oh my god.
We're not really supposed to go near the tree.
I never had a proper energy drink. I don't know if Gatorades count. No. Gatorades don't count. Those are electrolytes.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Does some Gatorade contain caffeine? I'm not sure, but if it did, I wouldn't be surprised.
Weird.
Oh yes, the forest magically gets deeper. They don't? Okay.
Wait, what? The man with a gold necklace?
Oh my god.
You know him?
You bet I do.
Oh.
Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Wow. He stole your bish.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Oh.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen.
Still love the
you
blue
know what you
Gatorade
want?
though. I think if, oh my god. I had to cut it with water. Okay, hold on. So with Gatorades, do you know the actual names of Gatorade? Or do you just call them by their color? Because Cool Blue is my favorite Gatorade. But when people don't call it by the name, nah, I just call Wait. Oh my goodness, nah, I'm not a cop. That's insane. Alright. Alright. Cop alert. Look, if I'm a part of the Gatorade police, then so be it. It's just gonna have to be that way. I've been drinking Gatorade for the better part of my life, and I stopped like a couple years ago.
Last I heard, someone
Put some respect on Grape's name. Put some respect on Strawberry. Put some respect on Glacier Ice. Put some respect on Grape. I already said Grape. What is it? Is there a green apple Gatorade? I feel like there is. Not the point. I'm a tea man myself.
Guess it's back to seafront for us.
Tea tastes like dirt to me, man. It really does. Unless it's like not a flowery tea. I don't know. It's blue and light blue, lighter blue. I can't believe this. I'm sorry, that actually scared the hell out of me. Oh my goodness. I love Gatorade. I don't know which one specific. It's like more because it's so poor. I can't buy it because they're like $3. Albion, put your paws up. Damn. Alright. So put my lungs up. Put my eyes on the prize.
We seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately.
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Grimoire Weiss. Time to lock in.
Hang on.
I'm going to
I
cry.
think it's done.
The dark entity grows all memories. Oh my goodness. May the words from themselves to your
Does
liking.
that mean it'll tell us what we want to know?
I sure hope so.
That'd be nice.
He can figure it out. No. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, let me go get some water right now. I'll leave you guys on the be right back screen right quick. I'm gonna go grab water. I'm not doing this to myself. Not without agua. Agua. Alright, we should be back. Emphasis on the should. Alright. Just be patient, BRB. You got this. Guys, boiled potatoes or carrots? Boiled potatoes. Because you can season a boiled potato and not have it taste weird. If you season a carrot after you boil it, I don't know how that's gonna taste. Both. Oh, carrots. You gotta pick one, Shadow. But I want to make a stew with both. You don't even like carrots. I do. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Black pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here, there, and blackness. Kind words, difficult words. Oh my goodness, amorous words. That's not even how you say that. Anyways, all sprinkling in the dark like jewels. The words here for now, few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in a voice of wind through the leaves. I can't make a wind through the leaves voice. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approached joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much as part of the tree as a root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree, and once they formed a web, they spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves into the pool of memory. From the pool. Oh, damn, I just imagined that in my head and it made sense. Anyways, the words joined together to form colonies. These colonies united into the whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Okay, so wait, is this referencing how the game has you put words on weapons? We're on the same reading level? Ha! You know, hold on. I gotta give you a high five for that, because honestly, same reading level, buddies, I'm not gonna lie. Throw me to the fishes. Just throw me to the wolves. That's how bad I am. Each star was like a child of the tree, and leveled them all. Oh, loved them all, not leveled. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Then, beyond words, the boy's skin shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lays. Oh my god. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. Oh god. Each time Albion tries to read, he loses a year of his life. No! Don't do that to me. The boy, too, as he abandoned hope, strange emotions, weariness, hatred swirls within the dark recesses of this young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body. I don't know how to say that word. But no amount of effort or tears can drive the invaders away. He has long since to resent his parents and doctors once he did, but not this pain too great, so that there is a little room in his heart to think of others. Oh god, I'm dying. We gotta be patient with them, they're trying. It takes a year. This is blind vow to help boost his reading. Honestly, my reading has come up a lot since me reading chat. I'll be honest with you. It used to be worse than this. And this was like a year and a half ago. Thank you for subscribing or following. Hey, how are you? Oh god. Who even reads anymore? See, that's what I'm saying. Thank you. Honestly, who reads anymore? This shit sucks, man. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. She is a beacon brightness and light in this boy's world. Her very presence is comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing of his own state. Soon the loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows oh god, his ever-waking moment is sparing in fear of this day. Oh god. I read. I never listened to a single audiobook in my life. Audiobooks are goated though. Oh my god, let's go Albion audiobooks. Stop, I can't. I can't do audio, well, I can't make an audiobook, but I can listen to one. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree, whoa, damn, wait, that was fast. The tree scoops up the memories and carefully stores them within itself, etching upon the single word envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Oh god, how many stories am I have to go through? I'd pirate that. Oh, here you guys are. I found you. Oh god. Her greatest enemy is the beast with the red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, an enemy rises. And another, and another. The warrior knows her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind, I don't know how to say that, lies in vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remains of a powerful dream. She does not know. Please, game, stop making me suffer. My profile pic is ugly on YouTube. What the fuck? Change it then. Oh, dude, JoJo, a part of our community, changes it all the time. I can never tell if it's JoJo. If JoJo ever changed her name, I'm cooked. I would never know. Swiggy's correcting you IRL. Swig, stop! Stop! You know I suck at reading, clearly. This is why we played Blazing 8s and lost, and I lost this. I can't even speak right now. God damn it! I can't do this. Anyways, back to this game. Back to the game. Whew. Actually, water. I don't have to like trip and stumble and fumble. Stop correcting people. You would never correct people's reading. Oh my god. See, this is why I can't play Phoenix Wright. This alone would kill me. Her friends and fellow warriors came and go. She feels terror in some, some are eaten. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, they're eaten by the shades, I guess. She's begun the fight with the 63rd companions, but, 63. She began the fight with 63 companions, but most are now gone. The warrior's body shudders. There we go. She does not understand why at first, but by the time she hears the... Okay, don't know that word. Loud sounds, the areas that are already enclosed in darkness. Looking up at the warrior sees the beast of large and bolts out of the sky. She's laughing. She's been doing so far as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. The memory has been stored in a long time. It is etched within a single word, loss. Okay, so we have loss and we have envy. She yaps more than she reads. I wouldn't know if I didn't go to your stream. Damn. Look at my memory. The red dragon has fallen in the heavens. Oh god, okay. The memories have been lost. A shame is my favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw its certainly labeled memories were being dwelled. Oh god. Once seeming infinite, the memories now seem to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it has so carefully assembled has disappeared. The tree stretched into its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was black, empty pit. a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under the branches. This was why the tree was plashed with the young man and his comprehension entered the room. Oh god. Albion! Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Albion had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see was a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Oh god. If I tell you it's a spoiler, I'm not going to be able to read for a moment. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Albion suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth. The villagers prisoners to their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Albion stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Oh god. Oh god. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. Weiss, look here. Look there. Good god. All the shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels trembled out of the mouth like shatters of broken teeth. Sight and sounds trickling from each one before vanishing. You could probably read better than 70% of all streamers. Oh god, thank you, but I'd have to see it forever. Like, I know really ridiculous big words and some little stupid words, but it's the words that nobody rarely use that trip me up. Like, if you ask me to read the word corner, I don't write the word corner that often. I forgot what word it was. It was shelf. It was something like that. Anyways. The creature's memories was abusing... Oh, the creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Why? Oh, Vice. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch towards Albion. Without a second thought, Albion brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and pouring across the chamber floors. Look through the tree. There's a conviction memory. I've lost a significant amount and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude that cursed the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on riddles of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore... It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Blue.
You let it slip through your fingers.
Was it not blue? Was it green? It was green. Fuck, envy's green. Damn. Oh, I forgot. I forgot what color it was. God damn it.
Come on, we have to go back to that stupid land of words again?
Go to hell. Reread? Oh my... You want me to read... Wait, are you referencing rereading in the... You got me all kinds of fucked up. Fuck don't go up as high as I am right now. This is hell. This is too much. This is too much. Oh no. You would have never have seen me skip through this as fast as I did. Nope. You guys don't see any... Reread? Reread? Oh, you know what? Tell you what. I'll take a moment and reread chat. God damn it. Oh my god. Audiobook. Okay, I remember reading audiobook. She asked me when she reads. I wouldn't have known. Watch VODs. Crying emoji. It's torture. But if we watch the VODs, I couldn't really bully swing in real time. It's totally lost on this dialogue in this game. I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god. I'm tired of reading. I'm reading it worse when I'm reading it not. Can we toggle for overheated brain? What did you just say, please? Oh god, if I tell you, it'll be a spoiler. I'm gonna be sick right now. The brain's working at 30% capacity. Oh yeah, your flu. Drink plenty of fluids. You're sick, bro? Yeah, drink plenty of fluids. How goes the story? I see you haven't realized the Reezni family secret technique. Oh my goodness. Albion is like a scholar and he lives in a library. And he also can't read. That's the whole joke. Hello, I'm back from the Philippines. Sir Black Hole, my name. Welcome back. Yeah, the whole joke. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll show you. Actually, there we go. I'll show you guys right quick. So this is my home. Yes, I live in a library. The whole joke of Albion is that he is a sorcerer. But if you know D&D, he's a sorcerer, which is supposed to be innately magic. But he sucks so bad at sorcery, he became a wizard. So he had to learn how to cast spells. All those picture books. Stop lying. You look, honestly, picture books, that makes sense. The left side's picture books, the right side's not my books. Look at the fat picture in the bottom right left corner. That is literally his whole story. He sucked so bad at sorcerer spells, he became a wizard. I'm laughing so... Look, wizardry? You can learn wizardry. Sorcery, you gotta know how to do that. Anyways. Let me skip to that same question. Yeah, okay. So this is the same dialogue. Make sure I didn't, like, mess around and skip new dialogue. Oh my god. It's just scribble. Yo, where's the manga section? Every section's the manga section. Words twist and bound you can't comprehend. Your logic breaks, thus the sync shakes. Thus decay and your thoughts stay. No knowledge attention. Domain expansion. Reading incomprehension. What did I just fucking read? What did I read and why did I read it partially correct? I hate this. For your character is not you carry in the game, your character is Vtuber. Yeah, it's not the same person. They just share the same name. Let me get to this thing, because I know it's Envy is green. Okay. It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Albion brandish Vice comments aside, and his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended his remained arm to Albion. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment his fingers brushed against Albion, the tree felt warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursing through its fingers came to his arm and out of his entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity ever felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone. Its heart sealed with heavy chains, sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New powerful emotions began to take hold, causing his heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions that has been designed to feel. It was beginning to be a soul. Oh God. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the Red 63? Wait, was it not 63? No, wait, that was how many they had. No! Later? Oh, bye, later. Enjoy the movie. Stuck in this domain. Yeah, this domain is ridiculous. Oh, God.
Slip through your fingers.
Vi, shut up. Vi, shut up. Please. Enjoy your movie. Wait, actually, who left? I'm sorry, I just glanced up and I saw people saying bye. Oh god. Albion's lack of reading comprehension must be the reason why his father turned into a nuke. That's tough. That's actually disrespectful. Holy shit. But we're not leaving just yet. Yeah, I saw people saying bye, so I just glanced over and tried to hurry up and figure out who it was, but I didn't notice. Oh god. Bye, goat. Bye, friend. Feel better. Oh! Oh yeah, because he's sick. Okay, yeah. Make sure you drink fluids. And a little bit of orange juice. Don't believe me, orange juice works so well. I rarely get sick. Knock on wood. And I get hit with a summer sickness. Oh, go to the chat, but not forgotten. Alright. Bring me to the first question, please. It is green. And I know 63 was the total amount. But how many was lost? Wait, her daughter and... How many was lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beast? Her daughter in 23, 33, 63. Gotta leave, Wi-Fi died, be back later. See you later, Sanders. I'm gonna just go ahead and take a 50-50 mix. You got this? I don't remember. Me as I scrub back through my VOD. It's a 50-50 and I know I'm gonna lose the 50. We're gonna go 23. Okay, the riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny felt from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Oh wait. The key! Cried the book. Seize the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to delay around them. Stretching and slowing time is essential. The next word must be heard. The word exploded. I'm sorry. And it became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack, yeah, as infinite blackness burrowed, oh god, way into the world Weiss. This world is falling apart, Albion. How can a world, whoa, what is that world? I'm sorry. World of letters. There we go. World of letters. Ha! Ha! I implore the most important thing, world. I implore you. Wait. I'm sorry. Wait, where? The most important thing. Yona. Wait, does it? It's Yona. Wait, it's my sister. Does it matter? The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Albion was drawn back into the real world, and the tree was satisfied. Thank you! Holy shit. Game, don't ever start doing that to me again. Holy crap.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated,
wow.
We no longer have to worry about being buried in its
Swig's laughing at you.
letters.
You know, I will understand it. I'd laugh at myself if I wasn't me right now.
Of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Just as long as whatever drink Swig is drinking or eating, don't choke on it, nor do you have it spray out your nose. Just, if that happens, I can't have that happen to me. That means you were laughing at me so bad that your body forgot to function. You know what that means? You can't have that happen. Alright. You can't have any of those happen. If it does, I'm crying. I'll let you know if it does. Okay. Alright,
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's...
Very well.
Alright, back to the village. Okay. Where do I get logs from if it's not from the forest? Ooh, let me actually save this so that way I don't have to go through that terror again. Yeah, that whole forest should burn. There should be no entity in that forest doing that. Oh, wait. LOL. Alright. I mean, am I wrong? The last time I saw someone literally, like, cough so bad they were choking on food, or, like, laugh so bad that they started to sprout their nose, that guy will never live it down. I remember it to this day. Where are the Deku trees? I have no idea. God damn it. I gotta fight myself not to do the Deku voice. I'm gonna let that one just go. I'm gonna let it go, and I'm just gonna not do it. I can't bring myself to do that anymore. Making a fool of myself that much is too much. I'm gonna stick with the voices I know I can do properly. And I got sort of a vice going, but I can't do it. Dude, you read like me. Aw. I can mistype, and he can misread it perfectly. See, that's just how it is. Plus, whenever I'm reading someone's message, there's a high likelihood that I'll just snatch a word out, put a new one in, but it means the same thing. So yes, I misread it, but I got the point across.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
The Eyrie?
That depressing shell of a village?
I do the same thing exactly. That is how you should read chat. Chat, the message you put in is just the interpretation of how the streamer is going to read it. They're going to interpret it a different way. It's just how it is. And I learned that, and I no longer fault myself for misreading chat. I'll just do it.
I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Oh god. From the office, the chief's area to Popola. Greetings to you and your village. I hope things are going well. Village has shut itself away from the world for many years. Therefore, decided to change our ways as a part of the endeavor. We have resolved to establish a shop within the village and will open for business, and it looks forward to seeing great customers. With the regards of the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are okay. So we're going to area.
Sacrifice. Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
It's a recommended sentence.
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every
Ooh,
town
this
in the
part.
land.
Oh man, something spicy about to pop up.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
Most likely.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
Yeah, this seems like they're
It seems
they're probably a whole village full of shades now.
Dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
A baddie with a fatty, maybe. Shadow, I think you're right.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
All I'll say is be sure to have everything you need. Sounds like I need to hit the shops. Okay. Oh god. Sounds like I should spend my money.
Eerie, huh? All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Alright. Let me go get every healing item I ever used in the game. I need more antidotes because I feel like I'm going to start getting poisoned. And paralysis. I don't know if that's a stat that enemies have, but I know it's something I have.
I worked it out. The two boys are going to stay with Popola.
Oh, those are the two boys that were at the top. That's all I've been finding in Kazan is a waifu sim at this point. How many of these can I get? I can get 8 of those. All right.
Shop here more.
I think I got everything. Don't worry, I can't say that word either. Yeah, you saw you saw myself just stop. My voice drop and I go, oh. What even is that?
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
You know, wait, did that guard just say I hope I find Yona? I understand, but fuck that guard. The missions where you have to run and not get like and roll. The first Berserk game.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly...
I'm sorry, nope, now I gotta look that up. The first Berserker. Oh, okay, this game. Alright, gotcha. I see what you're saying. I haven't really seen too much gameplay of it. I've seen a couple like YouTubers play it. I was thinking on it. But every time I hear Berserk, every time I see Berserk, I think Berserk the anime, and I'm like, huh? They got another game? Oh no.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Oh my god.
Home? Place is a shithole.
It was hella fun.
Don't be so nervous.
Do it.
Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Definitely a must buy. Alright, I'll give that one consideration because honestly, I think I need another like really stupid, just dumb action game. Perhaps I'm broke. Who's thinking about buying it? It plays like Noah and Liza P. I played Noah. I have not played. Why did I just say Noah like that? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've played that game. I haven't played Liza P though. Just bought my parents gifts. I'm sorry. Psh. Let me double check myself. Not me speaking. Not me speaking because I hit the wrong button. Anyways, that whole bit I just went on, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry one bit about that. Holy shit. I meant parents. LOL. I got all crazy. Okay, because I was saying, like, dude, you see my snake. What do you mean, parents? You got parents and didn't tell me? But not parents. Oh yeah, W parents. Child giving gift to parents, that's always a W. Has this area always been like? Never mind. Never mind. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Okay. Shit, now that we're thinking about it, you might need to get a parrot. Ice, if you get a parrot, that'd be pretty cool. Oh wait, it's telling me to go down below. And over here. Oh. Duh. I'm supposed to go this way. No, I'll be a horrible parent. Why? You wouldn't be a horrible parent. I just think you would teach it bad words, maybe. That's about it. Okay, so they really did set up a shop here. Huh. I really didn't expect them to do that.
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
Nope.
I hope you...
What kind of weapons are here?
Thanks.
This area is giving me flashbacks.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
How bad flashbacks? Ooh. Alright, nice. I can get some strength drops. Get some magic ones too. Get some defense ones. Oh wait, defense we already have 4. Get some spirits. And I guess we'll just finish those off. Bad way? Ooh.
Come back anytime.
Then again, I'm also playing on normal, so we're having 2 different experiences. Yeah, this area wasn't like this before. The last time we came on this side was the boss fight. Alright. Can I get up there from here? Nah. Okay, of course not. Alright. Let's see. I thought that ladder, not the ladder, but the bridge was actually underneath. And I came across this. Oh, it's above. There we go. Smooth brain. My brain is so smooth at times. Because kids these days don't handle my cousin get into trouble because I thought that it's different themselves in schools full of bitches and that don't understand consequences. Ah, the consequences of one's actions. Age-old tale. Do stupid shit and win stupid prizes. In other words, talk shit, get hit.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
Ah.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
I'm sorry, and you called me here for what?
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
These kids can catch these hands.
I don't know about any letter.
Oh yeah. Either our village is about to get destroyed or this village is about to get destroyed.
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around.
Parents and teachers are all punks and don't know about how to solve anything. Hands are rated E for everyone. So true. Alright. It says to take our... Okay, you want me to walk out of this place and it's going to trigger something probably. This way. So, it says to take it elsewhere. I'm assuming we go back to Popola and go, hey, P, that letter won't reel. Or we come back and our whole village is erased. One or the other. Nah. Oh. Wait. I'm stupid. What quest are we currently following? They think these children are angels and can do no harm, and punishment either is stupid. It's ineffective and everyone gets hammered with discipline. No, everyone gets hammered despite the facts.
First, we should ascertain where the letter came from.
Ah. Waiting for Sephiroth to appear. Honestly, yeah. But then again, me personally, I could not be in the presence of Sephiroth. I'm good. That's too... That guy is too much for me. I really can't. Is it sexual tension? I have no idea. I'd be acting... Honestly. Yeah. 100% could understand.
Everyone will perish. Everyone.
You hear his steam before you see him? Yeah. You walk in the room and just beep, 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 beep. And it's like, what's happening? Beep, beep, beep.
Everyone.
Alright, everyone's gonna perish.
I'm too scared to trust anyone.
Alright, so who sent the letter?
You. I know you.
Okay. Does that mean you sent the letter?
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that. So, you know about the letter?
That's why I got kicked out of my school in Houston. I hate that I think that they're going to get away with some petty shit, like 5 days a week.
Maybe I don't.
Skyrim Easter egg. Maybe.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine? You could say that.
Why is Emil just like floating around him? Wait, I hate school. Yeah, school's actually.
I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt
There's like the 70% of school where it's like okay, but that 30% feels like it's way more than 30%.
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
That 30% really feel like it's a 50, but it's really like 30% sometimes.
Every last one?
Emil's looking spooky. Yeah. Woo!
Everyone. Everyone.
Boy, wife. Okay.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
That was a person I'm
Want
murdering.
some help?
Fairly certain this is a person that I'm murdering. Oh, the villager. Never mind.
Someone's still human, so be careful.
Okay, never mind. I'm probably murdering so many people right now because I'm just swinging with reckless abandonment. Wah, wah. Dang, you killing everyone? Hey, I didn't know, okay? Wrong place, wrong time.
I blame you for all of this.
You're gonna blame me even if I didn't do it. I know I killed this one guy that was standing on this thing. Where's the next set of... You guys okay? No? Okay. Alright, I thought they were gonna appear back behind us, but I guess not. Above? It's their fault if they get hit by your weapon? Exactly. Get out the way. I'm sorry. This villager's holding it down. What is happening?
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
This is a pro-tag origin story? Yeah.
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Kinda, it looks like you just caught a body. A regular body. The kid probably was a shade, but the lady wasn't.
You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what
Is she unable to see shades?
sister, and I love her.
Oh. And the shade is gonna protect the boy, huh? Yep. And yep, she got her tummy sliced open. That ain't nothing new. Oh my, okay, alright. YouTube, you didn't see that. You didn't see that, YouTube. Alright.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Dude, Kaine just keeps getting body, dude.
No! You've got to stop this! I'm trying to save you from the shades!
That reaction time was ass. I know, shut up. I was too busy looking myself.
We need to get out of here. Kaine, get up! Hurry!
I was too busy trying to ponder myself, dude.
Stop this at once.
Leave us in peace!
50 Shades of... Stop it.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
We're not leaving Kaine behind, are we? Are we supposed to sit here and fight all these guys? Oh no! Ah! Look at that air tech. I don't know how I got back up here. Wait, what is that? What is that? Okay, I'm assuming I gotta go fight that now. Bro was right there.
Put down that weapon, please.
Villagers are under attack over there.
And now we're coming back. Okay. Alright.
What could those black swirls be?
Black hole, maybe? Teleportation point for the shades, maybe? Okay, hold on. Let me line this back up.
He's a shade. My husband's a shade.
That could have been bad.
Now, Bob, that hurts. What are you doing?
I just got my guard broken. Alright.
Why are you here?
50 Shades of Grey is an ass book and oh god, glorified porn and not even remotely interesting. I saw the movie. I think I saw that movie. A friend brought me to it. I had no idea what it was about. Let's just say me and that friend, we had a different level of bonding by the end of that. I looked over and went, there's no way you brought me to this movie. Okay, what is that? Seriously, bro, it's not good, even good at all. It wasn't. There was a couple funny ass quotes, but that's it. And didn't they get like 2 of them? 2 movies?
Is this beast a shade as
They tried to hit something. They tried to hint something.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all!
There's 3? Oh god, there's 3? I only thought there was 2.
Can't let that happen!
No way. Is it like the same characters? You know what? Never mind. Why am I asking questions about this? I don't think I want to know. Yep. Oh my goodness. How you managed to get 3 movies? 3 movies out of that. Freaky odd people. You seemed interested. No. I imagine that won't. Yeah. Okay.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us.
Are you sure?
Survivor is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Holy crap. Boss designs and... The boss design is pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Can I hit those? Okay, so I can't go through those. Yeah, that pattern...
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Okay, so I must have hit like the limit on damage I could output right there. Bonk. Bring your eye here, friend. I would like to see it. Oh.
Such speed.
All right.
Now, focus your magic on the beast.
Oh, I forgot to ask. How was the movie last night, Swiggity and Shadow? I think you guys are watching Puss in Boots. I don't think I've seen the first Puss in Boots movie. I saw the second one. Or third one. Whichever one has the wolf in it. It was great? Nice. Me trying to pry open the resealable bag. Me putting the chicken nuggies in the air fryer. Oh, we watched Shrek 2 and Puss in Boots 2. Puss in Boots 2. Good lord. It was fun. Nice.
Look out! Something's coming!
Oh, you're just shooting laser beams off and we... Okay, alright.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
You want me to do what?
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
Emil, please don't.
I'll keep it busy!
Okay, with the beam struggle?
To attack! From
What?
behind!
You want me to...
Around and get it!
Okay, go around and get it. Thank you. Alright, thank you, game. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Alright, hold on.
Must circle behind the creature at once.
Oh god. Happy climbing. Oh my goodness. Alright. Up. Okay. Excuse me. Alright.
Move closer.
Oh wait.
Cannot harm it from below.
There's a higher one. It almost messed that up. A Dragon Ball Z reference? Most likely. Either way, still pretty sick, to be honest. This is the boy who was the fragile little individual.
You must strike it in the eye.
We have the numbers and the might. You don't understand this. This man plans for every fight. Ooh, okay. Oh, game, you did not just do that to me. I jumped. Okay. Actually, we have a whole skill that can stop that. Actually, let me take blast off and gluttony. Where's gluttony? Tweak Albion as he tweets. Look, you know I only sing when I'm scared. Oh, I can't drink. I can't absorb the purple ones. I have to. Oh no. I hate this. That's the VA of Doctor Strange? Is it? Huh. Me too, dude. This is so much. This beam struggle, I really don't want Emil to have to go through this, but... Game, you want me to do what? Can I, like... Okay, hold on. Let me switch back from that. Put this button on, and then, I need this to go down quickly. So, magic. Doubles damage. Here we go.
I can't do this for much longer.
Did we get it?
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
If I'm holding the beam struggle and I see you fall off the bridge, I'm gonna be hella mad. Honestly, being hella mad isn't even like the understatement of that. I would actually lose my mind. I'd look over and go, dude, you had one job. Mind you, that one job, I didn't know he was like shooting bulbs from behind.
How could it still move?
Combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Let's just charge up a full one of these and just hit him. Open up. Give me... Alright, no, he started healing. I'm good. Okie dokie, time to go. Have a good time. Enjoy your movie. Let me know how it is.
Come on.
Thank you for stopping by. Ooh. Big Lance. Wow. That is some good voice acting. Solo Blolo, if I die, how 2 weeks?
Emil, wait.
Emil, please don't do anything crazy. Oh, this is interestingly animated. Oh, this is an actual animated cutscene. This isn't the models.
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
So are we gonna stop him just like how we had to stop Kaine? Why did I just stutter on Kaine's name? And I cannot remove my eyes from her rear end. Oh my god. Anyways. Oh, shit. Oh, this whole place is gone. Good heavens. Who nuked the mine shaft? Honestly, it was a meal. I can't even lie about that. It was 100% a meal. Every last one of them gone.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
That's insane.
Really? Don't look back.
Will we ever have to come back here? I don't know. Alright, we got the other piece of the fragment.
We had best be off.
Albion, I have a question for you. I was talking to my sibling about One Piece, and they told me to ask you which of the Straw Hats is my favorite. Alright. My favorite Straw Hat in the main, like, on the Sunny, it's most likely Robin.
Yeah.
But my favorite One Piece character is probably Ulti. Don't ask why. I don't know. I like the design. Robin's goated? Absolutely. No, it's definitely Robin. Exactly. Robin in anime is almost like objectively... Robin's such a strong character, it doesn't make sense. It actually doesn't. I look back at like the other Straw Hats and I just wonder.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord and Yona.
My favorite Straw Hat's Frankie. Favorite character right now is Ivankov. Ivankov is goated. Did I just skip? Damn, I just skipped all those words. But in One Piece, I have a three-way tie. What? Show me the specs. What's the breakdown? What's the three-way tie?
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Roll, roll, roll. Where did we get those giant eggs from? Hold on. I got a giant egg from somewhere. I'm pretty sure these guys don't drop them. Vivi, Perona, Bonclay. Vivi was really good. Perona, really good too. Bonclay, goated. Okay, yeah, I can see why. I can see why that's a 3-word tie. But Bonclay's built different, so just me personally, Bonclay has to be on top out of them, period. He didn't have to do what he did.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
No, I think he's absolutely right. Someone did set us up.
But
I don't care if it's a trap.
Fair, but Vivi is returning to the story. Dude, Vivi's taking too long to get in the story. She needs to go into the story now. Like, within these few arcs, she needs to show up to Elbath. She really does. She needs to show up to Elbath, and she needs to go into the fucking, was it, Thousand Sunny, and get that fruit. Get the Yuki no Mi. He has to get that what is it, that snow fruit that they had all the way back at Punk Hazard. He just has to. Because if Vivi joins the crew, and like actually joins the crew and doesn't have like a devil fruit, how is Vivi fighting? I know she like fought with the, what is it? The little pinky ring things. I forgot what that weapon is, but no way she's doing that in the Grand Line. I'm sorry. Also, I think I finished Fishman Island arc. Horley barely put up a fight. Yeah, he got beat by Zoro underwater and he's a fishman. Think about that. That theory's still around. It should be. That it needs to happen. Oh wait, y'all two in the same room at the same time? This can't be good. This can't be good.
You're really gonna do it?
Oh yeah, pull it up for my sister.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
Yep. Oh, random question. Ice, is this the end of the game? Like, if I go in here and fight this, is this the very end of this game?
I guess it's really happening, huh?
Because we got like 24 hours into this game.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Holy shit, it's just crashing out too hard. It's true, he is crashing out. Trust me, you have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Never mind.
Can't tell you that? Alright.
Popola just loves to worry.
Keep playing? Got you.
Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
You know, I take that back. Fisher Tiger has to be one of my top 5 characters. I don't care. Do you understand how goated Fisher Tiger had to be to climb up the wall to Marie Joie that only one other person had done at that time, which was a giant robot from history? And he went up there, freed the slaves, came back. Dude, Fisher Tiger was different. I need them to stop playing on Fisher Tiger's name.
Be careful, all right?
And then Horty want to go and do that, and Arlong's punk ass. I hate this.
Please be careful.
Jinbei should have beat all their asses, dude. Like, Horty Jones, so trash. Fisher Tiger has to be the Fishman Goldie Roger. He just had to be. That man was out there doing all kinds of shit. It's 21 hours in. All right. Village. I'm gonna start crashing out if I talk about that. Because they really did. Oh my god, they did Fisher Tiger so dirty. If Boa was better represented, it would be her for me. I don't mean she's not doing well right now, but I want her to be worse, but calculated. You know what? Now that I think about it, Boa objectively could probably beat anybody in One Piece. And people kind of forget that. It's up top. It's up top. Like, could Boa have beaten Kaido? Probably not. But you need like not conquerors. You need hockey in general just to not be frozen sometimes or petrified. So she's beating like 70% of the world.
Told me about you. Just tell me where you're
Character
going,
and story wise,
I'll take you
true.
there. No charge.
Her story was crazy. Wait, what? Oh, that's where X is. All right. I just realized that was water. Took me a minute. Goddamn. The docks, save points. Uh-huh. Lost Shrine.
Oh there.
I enjoy her. I want Boa to be the iconic, accurate Emma Frost levels of ruthless and calculated.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
It's funny because I think she could be 100%. Perfect pain in everyone's asses. Because, like, now that I'm thinking about it, if she doesn't get her hands on a celestial dragon at the end of the story, dude, she has to get her hands on a celestial dragon. She has to. They need to let her loose and Marie Joie, period. I'm saying they're missing out on an opportunity if they don't. Boa got generational beef, exactly. And also, I need them, you know, I don't need them to rebuild, they don't need to rebuild Kuma, but they need to let Bonnie put hands on whoever did that to her moms. That is it. That is all. No spoilers. That is all. Let Bonnie loose in there too. Nah. I've always wondered how far you would reach in the One Piece universe with modern machine guns. With modern machine guns, you would reach until, if you go bar for bar, One Piece, the story, you would probably get to Buggy and Buggy would beat you. Let Bonnie rest. That too. I guess. But whatever they do, don't bring Kuma back. I think Kuma, perfect. Leave him alone. Don't bring this man back, please. Because if you do that, you bring back Kaido. And then I gotta wonder. Kaido is just resting in a bed of lava somewhere, like it's a spa. No spoils, please. True. If we ever find him. That's all I'm saying. Albion, huh? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Oh, wait, damn. Wait. Yeah, wait, hold on. Sanders, you just finished Fishman Island, right? I will be needing I'll be needing him, the Minority Hunter. That's crazy. True, but crazy. All right, yeah. So you would have they would have already mentioned Kaido by now. Because I think they mentioned him at Marine Ford. I believe.
Hey.
Ooh, lava? Okay. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I need them to break the Minority Hunter Zoro thing. Won't spoil. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just wanted to mention the character, but also not spoil it in terms of you never met the character. Yeah, I don't know anything about Kaido. Zero clue who that is. Yeah, but they brought him up in Marine Ford, so you would have heard of him at least. And you should already know Big Mom, at the very least. And if you don't, then I have no idea. That is actually beyond me, and I think they've been mentioned that. Heard of them? Yeah, yeah. Alright. Okay, buddy. You're the problem here. Big Mom? Kinda. Did they not talk about her that much in the first pre-time skip? That's a lot of armor break. You know what, now that you mention it, I don't think they talked about her that much. Never mind. Don't worry about Big Mom. She got her whole arc you gotta go through. You'll get to know her well.
That's the last of it.
Let's stop yapping.
Let's get a piece
You
of
dropped
that
too
tree.
many hints. Yeah. Alright. Accidentally, that is true.
This should be enough root.
Anyways. Yeah, back to this game. Holy shit. And then we find out the One Piece is just like a children's book. And that's why that's why Roger was laughing. And he made his own children's book and stacked it on top. Tragic. All I want to is reach Dressrosa and see what Doflamingo's cooking. You don't want to see what Doflamingo's cooking. That man has to be... Okay, you probably don't know who Aizen is from Bleach. Diabolical villains like that. Aizen, Doflamingo. They're up there. They might not be the same, but they're up there. Just don't want to deal with it. All my homies hate Dofi, honestly. This man's different. Vile. Evil. A fiend. Needs to be stopped. And surprisingly well written, to be honest. You've never seen a villain until you've seen Dofi. Nope, never seen a frame of Bleach. Hey. That's fine. I'm not the biggest fan of Ichigo anyways. Yeah. Why would I sit there and fight you guys if I can just be gone? Be gone. With a thunderclap. Okay, you hit me. Hey, buddy. You're gonna stop that. Alright? Dofi deserves the boot to the back of the head and the guillotine, but first I need to call the booty warriors on him. Good lord. It's the fact that that man Dofi's also a competent fighter that's also crazy. Like, he's not only like a crazy plan, like tactician, bro actually can squabble. That's exactly what I want to see with Doflamingo's cooking. I want to see the evil. I promise you, once you do see Doflamingo's evil, you might write some characters and be not heavily based, but definitely reference Dofi. That man's origin story is wild. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Also, speaking of which, last thing to even mention One Piece, the jump from Horty to Doffy, yeah, man, pre-time skip was wilding with that man Horty. They had to throw him out there just to be the first thing. They just said, look, that's the first thing of the new world. Leave it alone. Sanders, Dopey got a crew. Don't forget the family. It's amazing. That is true. Not gonna lie, love the Dopey family. Damn, you know. Oh no! Aw. I think Sanders is gonna like Sugar. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that though. No more spoilers for me. I think Sugar. I think that's the one like Sanders is gonna like. Built different. It's not even fair. I wish we could get a bit more of the boys. Yeah. Not me jumping off like an idiot. Why are y'all in the corner like that? Weird. Okay, maybe this time I won't fall off. Do I walk this way or through here? Through here. Since I don't have to fight you, you know, I don't gotta fight you. My favorite was the pop Gladius and Monet. My dumbass said money. Yeah, dude, for real, Monet was like low key holding it down. Rip my memory of their name. No shot, I did that again. Fuck these. Oh my goodness. Just simply falling off is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, I have to redo this whole part. Yeah, no more locking on these enemies. I don't think they're worth it. Holy shit. Okay, opening these doors all the way around. Pagong Bajata? What is that? What's Pagong Bajata? Door opening simulator? Yeah.
I wonder why the shades are getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
Because the sun is bright.
The shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No, I'll find a way to stop it.
This guy's gonna find a way to eliminate all shades. Imagine destroying all shades in the game, and then you just get rid of shades in general. So there's no shades on people. There's just no shadows. Albion, check memes. All right. Let me get. Oh, check memes. Oh, that was fast. Oh, that was like 2 hours ago. Never mind. Do you know the Muffin Man? Buddy. Where's my super suit? Where is my... Get off of there, lady. Is that his name in Spanish? Is that Frozone's name in Spanish? I'm sorry, am I not supposed to use this to jump up there? Yes, definitely. Oh my goodness. Alright, game, I feel like you lied to me for the last time. I will not be lied to ever again. The thing's up here. And I got around this one time before. Back this way. This should be clear enough to pull it, right? Okay, pull this down. Pull this over. Now it's called Frozone in Spanish, and the Pagana Bachata is the meme basically saying play some bachata, and bachata being music genre. Yeah, that meme would have to be explained to me 10 times fold. Check memes again.
Such an ominous sight.
Oh.
And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Strong. Oh my goodness. That toy looks bad, by the way. It's not like a knockoff toy, but that toy looks egregious.
And now the path is open.
Agua. Oh, where are we? Final boss time for real. Trust. I still have no idea. Probably not. There might be a whole another section to this game.
To whom does the true voice speak?
From what I've seen, this game takes around 19 hours to beat. You're already at 22, I think. Yeah, 22. But I also stopped for a good chunk and did like side quests.
You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
Alright, what was the question again?
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because their lives are short, because of the black disease.
I answer, because their lives are short.
Oh. Clearly we got it wrong, I think. Oh, no, does that look different? No. How long did we side? Because it said it would take 40 hours to beat the game with side quests. Yeah, like I'm somewhere in between.
Blast. I appear to have made an error.
I mean, obviously it was because of the black disease, but also lives being short, that also makes sense to me.
To whom? Why did you must?
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By separating body from soul, by acquiring leaves from a secret tree.
I answer, by acquiring leaves of the sacred tree.
Oh my goodness. Here I thought that it was the same thing because it lined up with the story of the lunar tears, but I guess not. Alright, well. Problem solving. I thought this was referencing something a long time ago to re-reference this. Black disease.
How? I ask, what is the destination?
That's what happens when you don't stop it. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that question. They have placed their homes within the shells. They are promised land, bursting with light.
I answer, they are in the promised land, bursting with light.
Imagine getting a 50-50 wrong all 50 times. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry. Are we at the point where I don't give a damn? I think a little bit.
I want you. How?
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Just a little bit.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
One-handed Phoenix Sword. Oh, don't I have the Phoenix Spear right now? Isn't that what this item is? Oh, it's two-handed Phoenix Sword. Maybe I read that wrong. Yeah, looks like it's a part of the same thing. He uses giant eggs to upgrade and golden ore. Is this about to be a collection of me answering questions? Oh no. Why did I think this would happen?
It's the twins from your village.
I'm sorry. Why are y'all here?
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
What is happening?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
I can't believe this.
We're asking the questions right now.
Imagine going back.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
What is happening?
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devil.
What is happening? I actually don't know what to do. Are we really about to fight? Or is this, you know what, never mind. They're running at me. We're just gonna do the thing.
What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined.
Don't wave your hand at me, damn it!
Truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible.
They have pants on. I didn't realize that. I thought those were like dresses.
So, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
So confused.
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Okay, so those act as the same. Okay.
What now?
Oh. Like, I'm not even too surprised to see them here, but also, what the fuck?
My powers.
They did what?
Shit on a shingle. They can use the
Shit on a shingle.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Devil, Hopala, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Have you ever played a game by I don't know how to say that, but also the answer no, I don't think I have. Name any an example of a game that they've actually like made or produced. Damn, she punched the shit out of me.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to
Examples
face your own
are
truth now.
Cthulhu.
Please enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Cthulhu. I haven't played any of those games, but I know of a Cthulhu. I don't even know if that's actually Cthulhu. I might be saying that wrong. Did they just fly off like mechs? Oh, this is going crazy. Okay.
Devil and
To really be your own people.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
This man can't even speak no more.
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, no, I've not seen any of the games nor played those.
Look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfect with...
What? Are you doing like a boss rush?
I think I hear a waltz.
A waltz? Oh god. What are we doing?
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
It was a big part of my childhood. One of the only games I got. Oh god. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
You said one of the games that I had back then? What system was it on? PC? Ooh, okay. Excuse me. King of Bronzer is free Epic game on store right now? Wait, is it like a free version of the game, or is it like originally a free game, I guess? Full game for free? Huh. Like limited time for free. Oh. Damn, plus 30 guard break? Holy shit. Wait, why is it limited? Do you have to be like subscribed to something? Or is it like how I guess PlayStation or Xbox would do, oh, these games are free for the month type of thing? Free forever. Ah. More XP. Oh yeah, never mind. Based off me getting these additional 30% ones right here in this area, in this game, yeah, I think this game is going to go on for a longer time period. No shot. In the tutorial, we went up to level 30, and then now we're about to hit level 30 before the game ends. It's crazy. No subscription for free forever.
Hurry! It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiots! What are you doing?
What doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
The only reason why I can play Crashlands right now is because my brother got it for free on the Epic Store.
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Kaine's about to get bulldozed. Stop it. Yeah, this is a crazy boss rush.
Are they laughing?
These things are freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Oh god, what is happening? The board we fought earlier in the game. Epic Games just does that. They gift the game for free, and most of the time not very good games. But sometimes you get a jewel like...
Give this asshole.
Kaine?
It seems to lose some control when it charges.
How should I know?
Alright.
Oh dear.
Oh, wow, they put armor on it. That hitbox is crazy. Alright. Help! My cat loves biting me, and they don't. When they do it at full force without restriction nor remorse. Sounds like a cat to me. Sounds just exactly like a cat. That's just normal behavior.
Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Oh my goodness. Why do you keep getting back up?
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go.
No way he gets back up again. Why does he keep getting up?
This way. Move.
Just leaving. Understood. Understood. I didn't think this boss gauntlet was gonna be like this. A dragoon spear. That's just this fucking lance, dude. Or javelin, rather.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
How high am I supposed to go, game? Oh, I didn't know that would kill me instantaneously. Whew, okay. Thank you, game, for letting me know that I should probably be wary of that instantaneous death thing. Alright. I'm gonna take a small break, get up, grab some snacks or something. I will leave you guys with a BGM. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got goldfish crackers as my snack. Still got some water. So yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. Back in the game. Hopefully, my mind is now on the prize.
Up here!
Speaking of cat, post a couple pictures in general. Alright.
Please, hurry!
This is a goopy ass way to get up, but I know it's fast as shit.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
How'd you get in here?
Attack incoming!
It opened the door? Yeah, cats tend to do that.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Don't be surprised when they decide to close the door as well. You need to hit this guy with a super attack, man. A super duper attack. This thing done got up 7 times. I'm sorry, is that thing poison? This thing is wearing us the fuck out. Who? Hey, the mouse people! The Facade Kingdom! I'm surprised this one gave you trouble. Damn! You can't say that to me. Let's jump this fool.
What are you doing here?
I can't even read what he's saying.
You are correct.
Can we just like leave? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? Oh, they're trying to open the door. Never mind. Oh, they opened it?
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it!
Let me. You wanna? The king, dude. No way the king dies here. No shot. No shot. He goes out like this. Until then. Dude, this story is going crazy.
You can't fight that thing on your own!
How did I get here? Ask so many questions.
Open the damn door!
Thank you. Finally. Someone did it.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
I'm not sure how you got here, 100%. That's a genuine question. That's a lot of health saves. Or solves. Just hear someone give the girl a jacket. Look, even if you gave her a jacket, I don't think she would care. I don't think she would want it. This story must be far from done. Gotta be. Bro, what are y'all saying like the count? Is this modern day? Are we underground? No, because that like an escalator in the back. Hold on. That's an we're on the surface. Hold. Hold on. Are we underground and the reason why the sun doesn't go down because there's an artificial sun and it's always on? Wow. I did not know we were underground.
Oh, look. You made it.
Y'all gonna stop talking crazy to me.
We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt. Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Obtain the documents. Oh my god, okay.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Makes sense.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
I could have told you that.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades.
So I was right. The humans are shades. Well, not, okay, hold on. Let me not say that. The people are shades. I didn't think that specifically humans were shades. I actually thought everybody was people, humans. Damn. Okay.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time.
What?
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Wait. Because see, I was wondering why Devil and Popola didn't age over the 7 or whatever year time skip, but I did. Why is this body the only one that changed over time?
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry. You and us, we're the same.
Okay, we can't go up there.
Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
yeah, she punched straight through that. Holy shit. Not gonna lie, for a moment, forgot I was streaming. I was completely silent.
Devila? Devila?
Popola, are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it.
This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you.
Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to— No one stops! It's way too late to stop!
Oh shit.
No one stops!
Popola about to fuck me up, and I
Don't
know
do
it.
this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult.
I wasn't even paying attention. I looked away for a second. Having the music swap back to that kind of shook me, I ain't gonna lie. Now you want to stop? Says the one who started.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Crazy word. Camera, hello? Camera, hello?
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped!
I've got an idea.
What is this? Since when? Wait, since when could you do this? What is happening?
I fear we're done for.
Emil, don't you
be
do
all
it.
right.
Emil, don't you do it. Emil,
You know,
stop.
When I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Oh my god.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Is that reality?
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Yeah, she got atomized. Yeah, that was like a black hole. Holy shit. Then why'd you sacrifice yourself? I mean, guess that's the only way he thought it would work, and it did work. Interesting, the weapon got left behind. What the fuck is that made out of, and how come a black hole didn't destroy it? Questions. Put some fucking clothes on, man. Black holing him is crazy. Damn.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Where's Weiss? Or Vice? It should have been me! Absolutely. That was a crazy sacrifice. Clearly one that needed to be made, but what the fuck was this weapon made out of? Just be like, violence is not the answer. It's the first option. So true. Finna destroy every last one of them, man. This don't make no sense. What? Fuck. This shit's actually fucking sad as fuck. Like, wow. And it's like it's back to back to back to back at that. I didn't even know Davila and Popola was in on this shit. So not only did you lose both of them, you also lost Emil. God damn.
Yona!
Even she aged. I don't even want to talk to you. Just put your hands up. No words shall be exchanged. Just blades.
Here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can you two hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
I forgot that was your voice. How could you want to hold against the Shadow Lord? Oh my god.
Strike it when it has stopped.
Stab, 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 stab. That sounded like the death scream akin to like the one that's in Tenkaichi Budokai.
I know.
Get parried. Hello there, Jojo. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How is your Easter going? Do anything fun?
Vice, you alright?
Went shopping a bit. Got some chocolate. Nice. Oh, this guy is out of control. Yona, you got up. How's the game going? Sad as fuck. We had like 3 friends just die in the matter of like 30 minutes.
Brother?
Yona.
Please don't get stabbed in your back again. You got stabbed in the back. I shit you not. No shot! Oh my goodness.
Please, just stop. I don't...
Oh, damn.
I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
And she said, big bro, she didn't mean you. Ah.
Girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
So is that the shadow version of me? And that's the shadow version of Yona, but you took on over Yona's body? So this isn't my Yona, this is his Yona? God damn.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Geez, step back. What are you about to do? No way this boss fight was all that. There's no way this is just one phase doing this and then she's about to do something crazy.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry.
I'm sorry too. God.
Just know that
Yeah, she's a shade. Sunlight.
I love you.
So does that just get rid of the shade within the body? Huh.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Oh yeah, it's gonna crash the fuck out. Alright. Get away from my sister. Let's do this 1v1 on the other side of this place, please.
Watch over Yona for me.
Oh, his defense is out the ass now.
Sympathize with you. I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger,
okay,
they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
Uh-huh.
Vice, what's wrong?
Vice just can't speak right now. Oh, spirit. Defense.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing?
Hello there, Avi. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Why be not green? I'm not sure.
No bother. One moment, please.
I think it's because maybe you're not a
Fine.
Beanie Boy or an Albonite. I don't think you're subscribed.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
That's wild.
Nice.
Okay.
Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Bro, everyone's dying? What the fuck?
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes?
What game is this? This is NieR Replicant, not the book.
That's why
Exactly. NieR Replicant version blah 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 blah. It's like a bunch of numbers.
Where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Oh my god, now he's... Oh, this is too much.
Nice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
This man said he'd rather been a cookbook. You've lost... Oh, I've lost access to all the powers. Okay. I have no mana now.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shut up.
Okay. Please cut this man down. Hello there, Cabby. Welcome in. Do you celebrate Easter? If so, happy Easter. Also, it's really late where you are right now. In fact, Easter's probably over. A world in flux.
Is Yona all right?
Don't really do anything for Easter, but yeah, happy Easter. House sweeps?
Oh god, no.
Well, so sweeps, I recently changed his enclosure, so he's probably really stressed right now. So I haven't seen him for about maybe like 2 hours. But yeah, he has more wooden logs to hide in now, more substrate, and 2 water drinking dishes. That way he doesn't have to drink from one of them. It's more natural. But yeah. I witnessed him do his little stink technique while trying to take him out of his enclosure and putting him inside of a second one. Sweet spoiled AF, definitely, but I don't think he understands it.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Yeah, it's kind of late. Just finished JoJo's part with friends. So peak. Which JoJo's part? Vice is still here?
Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
Giorno? Oh, Jotaro. Okay.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of
Do you have plans to go see the Hatsune Miku movie?
your lives have meaning.
Either of you, honestly? Because I'm thinking of going to see it.
I don't know.
Typical.
The what? Hatsune Miku. Watched it yesterday. Was it good? It's a movie. I think it's called Hatsune Miku Lost Her Voice or something like that. I liked it. It was cute.
What's my favorite food?
I'm sorry. Is it melon?
Cookies.
Lies. Didn't know they made one. No plans to watch it. Yeah, it just came out.
Favorite book?
Oh God.
That's my magic storybook.
Magic storybook. Cookies. Never been big on Vocaloid. Fair.
What's my favorite place? Home with you.
Aw.
What's my favorite flower?
Lunar Tier?
A lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Me neither, but it's just a project, story, venture. Ooh. Me? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm putting in a name. Imagine me spelling it wrong. Who's the next character I play as? There's no way this story ends here. What is happening? Me when I spell my name wrong.
You? Is this my body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before.
Damn, how tall is he? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Then again, he has boots on. It's been like 7 years, I think. Or 5 years. I think it's been 5 years.
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
She look like so many characters. I hate it. What the fuck happened to Kaine?
Me too.
Oh, she stepped away. Okay.
Kaine.
She like the girl from Kingdom Hearts. And like 5 other characters, bro. It's killing me.
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look.
This man really lost everybody just to get his sister back. This is crazy.
For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
I would not do all that for my bro. Yeah, depends. No, oh no, I don't know a blood relative I would want to do that for. I would have to lose 3 of my best friends, fight through hell and back, 5-year times. Yeah, I don't know. Not this one. Buddy just gonna have to be shadeless or a shade all his life. Can't believe this bullshit. Dude, she's just running around happy now. Oh my god. Wait, they're younger. Wait a minute.
Thank you. I love it.
That must be the 2 versions of them that they fought. And those are the 2 that lost. Because they got to be together in the afterlife. There's no way they just did a time skip backwards. Okay, there we go. Why she look dumbfounded? Bro became a full shade. I did not expect for this game to end this quickly. But also, damn. So, death. That, yeah. I just realized all of these are like, these are in alphabetical order. The game, I like the story a lot. I would go ahead and say 8 out of 10. Say 8 out of 10 game, 100%. I like the idea and the concept of them meshing a whole bunch of game styles all together. To start again, we'll restart you at a halfway point of the game and play it again to the end. Oh. Okay. And so wait, it'll start me halfway through the game and then you go through the end again and something else happens. Okay. Alright, well maybe we aren't done with this just yet. Multiple endings. Alright. And the game just automatically stops you in the middle. Or starts you in the middle, rather. I don't gotta go back to a save file that I didn't save because I did not make multiple save files. I only had one this whole way through. What happens if you put in a different name at the end? I have no idea. I was tempted to do that though. I don't think she would have woke up. Should have looked at me and went, I don't remember you. And I'm like, damn. I'm sorry, somebody got question marks next to their name in parentheses. Like they don't got a job title, but they was helping out with the game. Another person does too. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of English VA. Only accessible after beating a different ending on the same file. Oh. Okay. Is this one of the things where the game has an option to speed up the credits? No? We're only at the M's. Okay. This version added a new ending? How many endings does the game have? Like 4? I guess I could look it up. Now you can do 1, I believe, because I didn't pester you to find the 33 weapons. Oh god. So you get 1 if you find all 33 weapons. Then you get 1. NieR Replicant. This requires to get 3 endings. Alright. Endings A, B, C, D. Wait, A, B, C, D, E. So there's 5 endings. Okay. Enough said. I'm assuming this is ending 1 or ending A. I guess, obviously this might not be a true ending because most games like this make you do the most to try to get to the end. Shoot. I didn't know I'd beat the game before I put out the shorts. You can do the second. Wait, you can do the second, then decide from there. Alright. We'll do the second one. And then, yeah, decide from there. Because if it leaves me with more questions, I might be enticed to actually go through and play again. But if I have to play from the very beginning, on God, we're watching YouTube. 100%. Alright. I'm not gonna save over my original file. Wait. Should I save over my original file or should I save on a news file? Because I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up if I don't. Yanamana is different and more complicated. I will assist. Okay. New file. Alright. Oh yeah, okay. So that's the A. So that must be ending A right there. Exit the clear data save screen. I'm sorry, what? Clear data? Ending B. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine story. Oh, okay. Okay. You can now read the mothers that are in your house. Wardrobe added options to new outfits to... Okay, so when I was talking about the outfits and putting her in a different outfit, that's what you meant. Okay. Change the game music. So I'll just be playing as Kaine from the middle part of the game? We'll see ya. I'll try to be more streams next week. Don't worry about it, Jojo. In fact, I'm thinking it's either next week or the week after next where I'm going to take a break. But I'll let you know. You'll see the, what is it called? My stream schedule, either on YouTube or in the Discord. Have a good one. Alright, continue.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe
now the new ending is different and you'll restart the game from something new entirely. Got you.
Anyway.
I'll probably end stream once we get to like a save location, and I kind of get my feet on the ground a little bit. Oh God! All right, let me finish these graham crackers or these goldfish crackers. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area. Magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts and villagers huddled in their homes and wait to wait out the rain. A single child, however, have braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly towards the wooden hawk-shaped... Wait, what? Weather vane? Okay, that's something I don't know about. In the center of town. The wanderer reached the vein in which they had existed for as long as could remember and stared. The child's face simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had to survive a shipwreck. Those traits combined with a pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the break turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began the long descent to the ground. Come on. The child felt a slight breeze in which had the veins slowly choked to life. I'm sorry, what is happening? Spinning this way, and for a moment, it finally settled with the break pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air and struck home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face As the stones continued their assault, though through the rain, the sounds of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yo-ho, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo. Worst of all, the bully in the Aerie. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came scattering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from the cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out a shape of Demo, and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference by the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was faulty, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get even a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, certainly burning their eyes. I'm sorry, what? Kaine knows those were not the only eyes on her. The Torment's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attended to this situation. It was one that she experienced many times before. While the villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged openly. In a society ruled by superstitions and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. So, do you play Dead Rails? I don't know what Dead Rails is. Also, welcome in, Hive. How you doing? I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like worms through an apple. He couldn't hurt me. She lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt. Oh, look. The little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and you want to die? Or you want you dead. Okay. Kaine prayed for the rain to flow down and carry her away for a world that seemed to have no place for her. When I played it, it was nearly done. Getting hit by lightning, I was gonna cry. What is that game? But if there were gods, they would choose to ignore her. As Demo crept even closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken off my head. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was within inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yoinked it up. She tried to turn away, but he forced her to gaze and jammed his thumb against her eyelids to pry it open. Holy shit, these parents, you know what? Nah, y'all deserve that shit. Fuck they and that whole town. God damn. What the fuck y'all doing out here? Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo glared evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Hey, excuse me? Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his... I don't know what that word is. Come on, guys. Let's give this freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down on Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, and Kaine crawled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows you're what you really are. So wait, the city knew? Wait, so does that mean that the people in the city of Aerie were cohorts? Oh, thank you. So wait, does that mean the people in the city of Aerie were actually human? Oh, actually, wait, I do know what that word is. Never mind. Seeing it, I guess, is just weird. Huh. Kinda ignore the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, and if surprisingly confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children, freak, freak, freak. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to sound of the rain, letting it become her entire world. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-clotted eye, or choked eye. Good God, I can't read. Kaine was shaken. She was shocked to see that Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from the space between his twisted fingers. Oh, okay. Oh my God, he cried. He actually is crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves as if waiting for someone to step forth and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began a uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing at the foot away. Okay. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke up, a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, doesn't it? Now, I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch Kaine again, I'll do far worse, than throw a rock. You can count on that. The old woman clenched down and gently touched the head of Demo, the hand of Demo, using it to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she grabbed the palm of the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow, he screamed, leaping onto his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quite within, ain't no one ever died from a scratch. Quit whining, oh God. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best course for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at the words. Rage at words. Locking eyes with Kaine, he took a step backwards and stepped on a sprint. Wait, what? He stepped backwards and spat on the ground. Good lord, definitely an extreme after this. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here either! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman smiled fade as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it on the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began to blotting at the blood from her head. Oh, Kaine, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that, a lot. You're stronger than that lot. What words of her grandmother stung Kaine as she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears held in check for long. Finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of the world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempts to cross. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understood? The old lady tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years they had not been together. The first few years together has not been easy. But when each year had passed, Kaine and her grandmother grew closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with the tears and blood kicking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things, and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it'd be her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her. Around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was not, then Mom and Dad wouldn't. Hush. Interrupting Grandma. Oh God, I can't read that word. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they could just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dead flowers on Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are Lunar Tears! Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar Tears were legendary flowers most people could live their entire lives without seeing one, and yet grandmother has collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up to touch the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled upon them while I was out doing shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, led Kaine to suspect that she searched and had been most difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took... good God. I'm finna... Goddamn, how long is this story? The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used to construct it, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right. Why am I saying she when it said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old fingers have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a foolish thing to say. What a fool thing to say. Good God. Okay, this is just the way they're speaking, so I'm not just like tripping. Need Albion to take a reading level test? Hey, if I take that, that might be the last day I stream. I can't let you guys know that I'm actively, stupid. I can't let you know that. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said, long as we got each other. Okay, wait a minute. It's definitely the way she's speaking, right? Long as we got each other. You gotta give me a pass on this one. She's speaking in a weird manner, and that's all I'm saying. Some of the stuff I'm fucking up on, yeah, but some of the stuff Grandma's saying is crazy. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all of her might, as if to try to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. That's the normal way to say that? Stop it. I don't believe you. Then the rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction that it faced in when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world, Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane into the cloudy sky. The last faint hint of the rainbows were slightly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered to a million particles and vanished, seemingly taking away on the breeze. Stop. Oh my god. There's more! Fuck! In the distance, Kaine heard a sturdy sound of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go as his work. Okay, the firewood being produced, however, was as far as a work of art could be. Piece of every shape and size were beginning to fling about a burdened yard with a wild abandon. I'm sorry, is this guy cutting wood like a ninja? What's going on? Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die from frustration before the job is through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. That is insane. Grandma, called Kaine. That's you, Kaine, yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close, or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. God damn it. She blah 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 blah. You know what? Let me take a water break. I didn't think it was gonna be this much water. I needed blah blah. Okay, hold on. Stop speaking. Drink water. Alright, that's the last bit of my water, so if this game is gonna do this, it's gonna kill me. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine's close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she chopped her hands around her mouth and shouted. Cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma, do you need help? I can get your water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe posed to strike another wobbly blow, paused in the air. The old woman considered as her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been ruthless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Okay. Recoiling the axe, her grandmother picked up the long pole with the wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far more difficult than of the two jobs. Okay. But Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Gotcha. Kaine did her best to help with the chores. Grandma took every task that required travel to the village, though she had a long list of game got a whole novel in it. Jeez, it's true. And there was 3 of these already. Polishable excuses. Kaine knew the real reason she didn't want her granddaughter to be tainted and harassed, tortured. Wait, what? Taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved, Grandma decided to take up the resistance of good distance of the area, out of sight. Oh wait, damn! That means that area outside of the village, that is literally where she lived with her grandma. Oh shit, I didn't notice that until now. Wow. Damn. Anyways, alright. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her grandmother. And rare were the days where any but the 2 of them could find on the rocky arch of the land called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment to her grandmother for was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, as soon described why the old woman hated the chore. Soon discovered. Good God. Swing after swing, the axe produced only a tiny chunk of wood. And when she finally managed to connect a solid strike, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw the log across the yard. Damn it, crap! She suddenly understood the joy that her grandma felt of the chore. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with the blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough, and my legs are all weird size. Wait, what? And the logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. What is that word? Okay. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village, sitting down her bucket with a small sigh. She took one look at the logs and coughed and wheezing laughed. Pretty clumsy girl. You better practice it. Practice if you. Her grandma suddenly collapsed to her. Whoa. Her grandma suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets. Buckets to wobble, precariously, eyes wide. Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandma's side. Grandma. The old woman shook her head at one point. Oh, I can't. Redoubled just means started again. Okay. Redoubled is a crazy way to say that. Okay. The old woman shook her head and pointed at the tremble finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with her foot, and she kept by her grandma. The small bit of water splashed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress. But Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandma by the shoulders and shook. Damn. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Albion saying things are crazy while the normal common words and phrases. But you gotta remember, you have the British dialect, and then I have the American dialect. No one says redoubled. Do you say redoubled? Because if you say it, I know we don't say it. That is my only reason for that. I have no idea what the hell the word redoubled mean. Holy shit. Oh god, wait. I skipped something. Crazed in panic, battered away. Stop that. Just stop, she cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. I don't use the phrase, but I know what it means. Yeah, nah, I can't. I can't condone that. Let them put redouble on a One Piece card. They're gonna have to change the translation. Her grandmother had lived a long and hard life, and it seemed that the bill had finally come due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending, sooner than either of them had feared. The positions would have been reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandma's bed and took a wrinkled hand and said, "Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village." The old woman shook her head and tried to raise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. "It's all right," she asked. "I'll be fine." Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze and came and melt steel. Okay, melt steel. She stared at her hard. I get it. The word basically explains itself. Stop it, man. It doesn't. I don't believe this. I just don't. I'm choosing ignorance in this case. Because that right there took a lot out of me. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. "Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quite being so stubborn. I guess I shouldn't... Wait, I guess... God. But I guess I should quite being so stubborn and let you grow up." Oh my god. Okay. So this old lady just actually kicking my ass with the way she speak. The old woman watched Kaine strap on her boots and make her way down the road to the village. Common sense ain't so common these days. Don't put me in there with them, the people with no common sense. Don't do that. No. I have common sense. I don't have common literacy sense? There we go, that's the word. Literacy sense. Hours later, an unseen sun made its way across the dark, rainy sky. She was still watching. Whoa. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pants every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels and make sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade or worse, Diamond and his gang. Goddamn, fuck that kid's name. This kid's stupid. Quiet, not quiet. Wait, quiet, not quite. Oh. Quit? Fuck. Got me tweaking out right now. I've been reading for the past 25 minutes, I'm certain. Buddy, look. My social battery, my reading battery, 0. I'm surprised I'm getting through half of these words right now. But she encountered either tormentors nor shades. Tormentors nor shades. Kaine finally made herself to the entrance of the village. A few adults she could see glance sideways at her, then mutter to each other. Other behind raised hands before sinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. Wait until Albion finds how long the average book takes. Don't do that. I think I could read a book, but also I gotta have like the context of the setting, because certain names and words I'm not gonna read right, and that's just how it's gonna be. High score 30 minutes of reading? This is insane. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. "I have to prove myself and help Grandma. I have to be strong." She chanted these words to herself over and over, and she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air, telling everyone who was listening exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. "Hey lady," said Kaine with vibrato she did not feel, "where's the apothecary?" The woman fabbly shook in... Oh my god. The woman's flabby cheeks. These descriptors are beating my ass, dude. In bewildered anger, "How dare this thing speak to me?" they seemed to say, but Kaine saw her eyes held in a different emotion, fear. "Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one." "Which way?" Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at the small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringe accepts expecting a stone. Oh, so she like flinched. Cause came flying from the crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion in a little time took root. For as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Dino. He clearly been sitting here on some kind of family errand. Well, he was sitting here on some kind of family errand with his gang of followers. Was nowhere to be found. Oh my god. He spluttered. What are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on her tippy toes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medicine. Ha! Barked, that old bitch finally keel over. God. We're gonna expand your vocabulary one day, Albion, don't worry. Yeah, I sure hope so. But redouble? Nah. I'm gonna start speaking crazy out here if I start getting words like that in my vocabulary. Ha! We already read that. Go to hell. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch. Well, a punch the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. He slunk out of the shop, cursing under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared the medicine. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with the label written in the same indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not together and pleasant. Sent you a gif in Discord if you'd be so kind to check for me. If you're about to make me flip the fuck out, I'm about to cry. What is this? Me when I get you? God. Oh my goodness. I haven't even watched any of the Fantastic Circus. The amazing, what is it? Digital Circus? Yeah, Digital Circus. Salted was unpresent again. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there's some place that she could call home. I'll watch 2 episodes. Fair. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. This picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they began to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. Do you like the picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad and seemed to stare at her and into nothing as spoke. I'm sorry, what did I just read? That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead for a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Not caught up anymore. I think they have 5 episodes out. Pictures of wonderful things, continued the shopkeep. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into the sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left I would wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeep to face a draken. Wait, what? Darken? Draken? Wait, what? Facing the shop, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken? What does that mean? Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. In a small village, the word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. Draken, look, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Albion, be so for real right now. Alright. Damn, what if I told you it was a bit the whole time and I just been fucking up on purpose? You don't know what it means when someone's face darkens? I mean, if you mean like, yeah, I guess it frowns. Yeah, that. Yeah, but even then. I don't know. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe. Doesn't matter what. Okay, I know your grandmother. Okay, so they finally name dropped the grandmother. Kyle. Kali? I'll just call her Kali. When I get you, buddy, no. Look, if you ever get your hands on me, dude, it's gonna be at like a One Piece event, and I know how to read One Piece cards. I read them like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So yeah, in which you don't really gotta read. You just gotta look for semicolons and goddamn commas and apostrophes and shit. And I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Kali? You didn't know your grandma's name? Though kinda suddenly, she was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Swimming to the Americas right now? Oh my god. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine. He says it's kinda scooped away just again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kinda murmured a quiet agreement. But inside her heart was bursting. Never before a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding in places. Oh god. Leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room while exhausted, finally catching up to her. Okay, she was walking around when you were gone. She placed the medicine by her grandma's pillow, turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand grasping her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandma with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe, finally satisfied that nothing terrible had fallen her grandchild. She leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kaine, with a small smile. No, seriously it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother, in a voice in which implied she believed anything but, anytime you need me to run an errand, let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkly old croon. But grandma, I'll make you live forever. Horseshit, said grandmother, throwing back the sheets from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. But Kaine would not relent. Yeah, we go. Relent. And in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall, their house, as if posed from a mask. Wait. She's leaning up against the wall of the house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grasp and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. Sorry, Grandma. I thought those crayons would wait, I thought these crayons would, you know, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed in the grandma's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that. She ignored the pain of her back, reached down for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incorrectly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the piece for a long time, then slowly wheezed of laugh. "Oh, Kaine," she said between laughs, "you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull out of you of how ugly you think it is. It comes from the heart, and the treasure is always..." Oh god, someone's on repo. True. To her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait, and staring with a smile on her face. At action that she interrupts a silence, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked Grandma to take the artwork down. "Posh," she said to the old woman. "I'll take this down when they roll in my my shroud?" She produced this for She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. "Listen to me, girl. Seeing that picture makes me happy in a way that I've never felt before, and it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness." It was a moment that burned itself into Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that comes together from the lifelong remembrance? There we go. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in this world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different. Kaine soars. I will remember it forever. Forever. Fitna crash the fuck out. Stop this shit. This reading. Can't make this shit up. Oh my stars. You know what? My face, my heart, my soul, my willpower, the English language. Okay. This stream was not meant to be this long. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing around on the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage to give the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made it home there, causing her face to twist in disgust. "Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug." The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pit and snorted. "It's not a bug, you fool girl. It's a berry." Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs?" "Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug," said Kaine. "And I think it's burnt or something because it smells terrible." With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing a little as possible. "Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right." "Why, you little brat," laughed the old woman. "Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. It often then ways with two stubborn people. Their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurtled in abuse to equal measure. Oh God. Kaine could not remember the time when she had been happier. As the years went, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many chores, so she used to take for granted. And so this morning, found Kaine lacing up her boots with a breakfast of burnt berries rolling through her belly. "Where are you going today?" asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up surprised. The old woman rarely asked specifics anymore. "Well, I'm gonna check out the Kalma trees and see if they were ripe." Okay. "I thought that we could make some jam or something." "Oh, I'm going to pick up some flagstones. So need to take the wheelbarrow." "Flagstones? Why the hell for?" Kaine stared at Grandma, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed most of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in a final round. Good God. Bro is definitely beating the allegations. I'm trying. I had a good stretch there, I'm not gonna lie. "Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so that we have some protection." Did that place have a stone wall around it? The old woman laughed, oh God, exposing her teethless grin. Oh God, she lost all her teeth now. To the world. "God damn it, girl. If a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyways. I'm not worried about the thieves. I'm worried about the shades. People saw one west of this village yesterday. The old woman titled her head. Wait, what? Old woman toiled her head? I'm sorry, I don't know what that one stands for. And stared at her grandmother. Alright, there we go. "Well, shoot. I don't know why you'd have to do it today. We can worry about it other..." "Grandma, no. If I don't go to the Kalma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that." A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a... Wait, what? Carnival? Oh, the old woman isn't... Oh shit, is she forgetting? Wait, does she have like dementia? Fuck. "Yeah, yes," she said after a bit. "Yes, of course, you're right. Sorry. Lately, it seems my mind is..." She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of the lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine, though, and was more beautiful than the day that she first received it. You're gonna be a true woman soon," Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. "So that means less chatter about shades and and building defenses walls and talk about how beautiful you've become." Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the galad? Oh God, I'm losing it. But the look on her grandmother's face stopped in her hand. "You're a beautiful thing," said the old woman, "and there ain't nothing like you in this world." Garland? Oh, okay, never mind. I do know what that word is. Gotcha, thanks. "I'm very proud of you." "Okay, Grandma, that's good enough." Wait, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did this come from? You. Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you sass. Wait, what? I'll teach you to sass me. Oh, okay, never mind. Girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling around the room and... Wait, what? And grazing grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quirky voice. Grandma, stop. What the hell? Forgot about this. Thank you for the 3 months. Damn, I can't believe it's been 3 months since I started, you know, since we actually reached that whole pillar of being able to have memberships and have emotes. Damn. I'm gonna look back next time, it's gonna say 12 months and I'm gonna go, ugh, I'm old. The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly her wrinkled hands out of... Wait, what? And slowly held her wrinkled hands out, as if it was the first time she ever had seen them. 3 more to go for the next upgrade. That is true. That is true. Oh, I didn't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Listen, she began, maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old coot like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes and kissed her grandma on the forehead and ready to depart, trying to desperately ignore the worry that groaned at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her move down the path. Don't turn around, don't turn around, she told herself, but in the end, temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshack hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she could only find a couple stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed onto the side, sending a few wrinkled brown fruit rolling down the hill. Her gaze transfixed by the thick black cloud that hovered just ahead, tracing the path in which the fingers. Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot on itself. Oh no, gods no! Her grandmother's house was ablaze. The flame lightened up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Kaine ran then faster than she said she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped, and the stone sent swirling into the rocky ground. She had leapt onto her feet, continuing running, unmindfully of the blood that spilled from her wound on her hands and knees. As she could get closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in the time in which the foot fells. It's too dark. Not just fire. Couldn't be just fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard, came to a sudden halt as her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was Grandma's gonna kick it soon, and the reading is finally over. I sure hope so. God damn it, Grandma. Of the thick, icky blackness of the immersed shade, the massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of large armed tail, scale horns, and claws sprouted from the body in random chaotic patterns, giving it an appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending a small whirlwind spinning around in the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into the shimmering, eekery blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend such a thing that could actually exist. But then smell hit. Smell? But then the smell. Okay, I skipped the. Okay, but then the smell hit her. A blend of rotted meat and excrement. Damn. As the horror became real once more, the creature bellowed again. This time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "All right, you bastard," she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me. Oh, it's you or me. Let's go. Good lord. The shade-eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking for her. Wait, what? Then it began looking towards the house and back again, and if urged her to look for the destination in which. Oh, and it had such gleefully. Oh god. Yeah, I'm losing it. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and the flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma. At the sound of her voice, the old woman began wavering frantically. She's alive. That thought Kaine alive. Kaine's legs sprung to life and raced across the yard towards the flaming wretches of the house. Before she could advance more, the few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot the trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine trembling through the air, smashing her into the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stepped towards the house and pinned her grandma to the ground. You gotta pin the old lady? Dude, what the fuck? With the top of her claw. The old woman struggled to move from her stomach. Struggled to move the claw from her stomach. Alright, there we go. She might as well have been pushed a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air and collapsed on the ground. Her energy spent, Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to the earth with a gasp as her ankles were on fire. One of them was surely broken. Ignoring the pain that surged through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on, just a little longer. Her grandmother's face turned blue and her eyes rolled back until the whiteness were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with slowness and distance, seeing the increase with each second had passed. The shade glanced between the two women, and flicked out its tongue. The giant mouth turned up in the corners, shouted panting breaths, belched from somewhere deep in the core. Good lord. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea such a mindless creature could experience an emotion, but there could be no doubt that the shade was taking joy in the suffering. Yeah, I see your plans. The shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backwards, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble towards the monster. Pulling a small knife from her pouch at her waist, she leapt onto her feet. Oh god, wait. She leapt onto the foot of that pinned grandma. Okay, so she's gonna attack it. Give her back, she screamed. Give her back to me. It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke and the hilt dulled and snapped. The shade panted laughter again, painted laughter, then raised its tail and sent a rushing through the air towards the girl. Oh god, the young girl lushed of ground. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing to the burning wretch of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine's voice blurred. Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hand reaching out of the smoke. Grandma, Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one. Kaine grabbed the hand and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on, we have to go. I'm starting to think Kaine isn't having a good day. Yeah, fuck no. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thudded to the ground below. Grandma, no. I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through. The thought of staying... the thought would stay forever unfinished before she could have another word. The shade-clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the trembled, protrude smell assaulted Kaine's nose. Once again, she stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all the remains underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mess, rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands in which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, and then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed, then 1,000 sounds that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shades eased forward, black ichor pouring from the mouth and dissolving the smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step, and it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if collected by a mad puppeteer. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lollied dangerously to the side. Yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident, just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backwards, trying to discern if the broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of the knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook off Kaine like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight was resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her arms. Is that blood? Think it is. Think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't. I can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeating over and over again. Kill it, 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 kill it now. As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. Ooh, blend into one. Oh, okay. The distance between the heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Finally! You was doing that for 5 years, bitch! You've been going through that! Oh my god. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, next week is definitely break week. Yeah, fuck that. Huh. Man, no. I better not have to fight this shit. Oh. Dude, this damn near a 5-hour stream because the last fucking 45 minutes wants to be a dialogue. Buddy. Great Scott, man, what is this game?
These past 5 years.
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
By the gods, what happened to you?
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Buddy, can we like, thank you. There we go. Oh wait, I can't get to the face, huh? There we go. I like how he has his like, that's definitely him at the level I am at the end of my save file and not at this point in the game. Because I'm like stabbing this man with his weapon. Man, just get me to a mailbox. Get me to a saving file. Get me out of here. I can't believe this. I started this stream fishing and I know it. I ended this stream reading. Wow. So that's why you wear the bandage and the brace on one leg, because I'm pretty sure that's the one that got snapped. I wish you wore flat shoes though if you know you snapped your ankle. You know, that's all. Just me speaking. No. Oh my god. No. Why is there more reading? Bro, I'm about to just end stream now. We gonna come back to this shit. We can just come back to this. Oh my god. Why? What is happening? Yeah, the title of this stream correctly. I didn't even know. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade sure that tormented what the shades that it was tormenting was the torrent that stomped off towards the horizon, stopping along and along the way for the final war. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn herself ahead and to the side, only success with coughing up a lot of a gout of blood? The fuck is a gout? It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of nah. Did she realize that she left her eyes was gone? Laughing to herself, she turned and remaining eye in the ruins of her mind, of her home, and noticed the nah. That's mine, she thought. That mad jingle. This is gonna make a clapping real bitch. Ha! Cried a sudden voice in which the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Dino. She thought that unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out one of your eyes and feed him to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror enveloped into smoke, only to be replaced by another one more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary. marginalized from the... Wait, what? What the fuck? Materialized. There we go. Materialized from the ruin like a ghost. I want to draw you the way I could draw... Wait, I could live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said. Well, if that's the case you want, the spectral shopkeep fluttered into the air. Wait, what? Fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page and kind of smiled. Since you reject my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a piece of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing it at it. Whoa, okay, so tearing it to pieces. Stop! No! Don't hurt the picture. Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved it fruitfully. Oh God. In the air to surprise the insects, fell off the picture and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black trails of smoke. God damn. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a slight scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried. As the dance, his jig, it's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha ha ha. I look like that? Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh God, I'm gonna die. God damn it. Drowning in despair, Kaine led her back into the mud and smoke and ruined her house and waited for it to come. But just before she let everything go, unfamiliar voice whispered into her ear, "Aren't you gonna wish for sunshine?" The voice was vulgar and I don't know how to say that word. At the same time, an intense somehow found a way to take it from Kaine, wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but lungs refused to work. Yeah, a wish, like a prayer or something. Why don't you go on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me. Kahaha. Okay. Kaine finally restored it to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come for me. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her head. Wow, oh God, you're the best. Kaine glanced down and saw the black, shiny substance oozing from her leg. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. Damn. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving upward towards the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime ooze upward from the hot searing pain. It left the wake whatever else might be having. She was still alive. This was real. Come on, said a voice. Let's go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up. Ready to die. So, why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground and feel the rain and taste the wind. The voice paused, as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabashed joy. And I want to take your hand and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and and bathe in their blood, just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. Oh God, why is this still going? The warmth of this crept down her front. Pain echoing the black ooze. Are you a shade? Kahaha, what is it? The slime reached for her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment that touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation that had ever felt in her life. It was, I don't know, say that word. Ecstasy? That's ecstasy. There we go. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small whisper moan. Feel good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. The fuck am I reading? What is going on here, man? This with no visual representation is insane. Alright. Now give me that body. Come on, give me that body. I'll give you more of that feeling if it's a fair trade. The black lump began to perturb from Kaine's side as she watched it grow longer, thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. And can see better than most eyes would grow back too. The slime reached up, enveloped the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop. The whisper, marveling at how she had regained her voice, stopped. The black ooze hesitated as if considering the request, then quickly shimmering down her body before disappearing into a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said you can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard that its mocking laughter. Then she closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again and the burned light with red, then thought that it took my grandmother. I had to kill it before I die. Connie glanced down and saw the mysterious pattern, the pattern of the shades, burning itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you had me and are gonna be friends now. Okay. Connie stared intensely at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to to puncture her skin. So the more emotional she got, the worse it got. Her skin had began to inflected with the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop, gotta stop. Hold her left arm in the right, and kinda took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it. Pelled the voice. Hate my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Hates my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Damn, that's a bar. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for the blood. Then go and... Shut up. Go to hell. Get out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours at Arnie will love to see you dead. Okay. She grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to cut off the infected part of her side. Before she could, the darkness left her arm, grabbed her right waist, crashing it, and she screamed as she dropped the shard of the sound of the bone crushing. Oh god, I feel like I'm just not reading at this point. Stupid idiot girl, you're possessed now, Sunshine, and that's all that's gonna be. Wait, what? That's not all that's going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go out in the end. Possessed, whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me. We got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folk used to think you were a freak? Well, wait, they are gonna get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes, and the sky seemed smaller, somehow darker. This would be because of a shade. This is how this is the world. Listen, the voice I know is a whole possession thing seems to be sudden, But all of the bad, there seems to be plenty of you too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine. All that needs the power that belongs to you. You get that? You got enemies, people you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you, that big old shade that squashed your granny, we will wrap them up and we'll wrap them up in their assholes. Wait, okay, don't know what that means. No more abuse of you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help kill another shade? What, you think I'm some sort of racist? Damn. Some killing snob? I don't even give a good goddamn who you murder. Honey Pants, I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she stumbled to her feet and the power of the shade coursed through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind. She enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her left arm. After a long pause, her voice spoke up again. How about it? You and me, we could have some good times together. Look, it's even took care of the bloody part if you want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Screamed the voice. Look at you go, Sunshine. We're gonna have some fun. So like my name. So listen, my name is Tyron? Interesting. Tyron? And if you need me, just handle out the piece of meat you call a heart. And now get it. The more you kill, the more hearts turn rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding the voice. Yeah, she said, yeah. I think that works. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with my own... Oh god, okay. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you. Count on it. Ha, laughed. It's better... I've shit bigger than you. So good luck with that. Damn, that's fucked up. Oh hey, one more thing, right? Right now, you and me are gonna be sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. Oh, that's why Kaine left at the end. Okay. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside of herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her own left arm a few times to feel how perfect naturally was. Oh my god. How long does this go on for, man? Despite she began poking and prodding the new limb, determining to find something wrong with it. She didn't want to feel normal. That was mean. The creature inside would have already won. Not a shade. Kaine, repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began dredging through the rumbles of her old home, being careful to ignore the creature's red stained spots in the corner. Finally, after that seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. Don't remember? Got you. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though I had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair and slowly lowered the thing back to the ground. Grandma, I'm sorry, but I don't deserve this and wear this anymore. I promise. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak, and this time I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers in her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbing. The night generally lightened up. Dawn and people of the Eris went on with their daily lives. It's remained in position as if their tears were somehow washed away the horrors in which inflicted her world.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
That is not your grandma. Brother. I ain't never, ever done nothing like that.
Oh, hey.
Game begging Albion not to croak after all that reading. Pretty much. It should have been begging me a long time ago. Oh, okay.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
How's the game going?
Thank
Sanders,
you.
I'm dying, man. My head hurts.
Welcome back.
My voice hurts.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Alright. What in the hell?
Shit.
It's been a
It's
long time. I feel like this is the same. I feel like this is the same audio.
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great.
Huh.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness.
Man, this game better ask me to save immediately, because I swear to God, I'm not.
Wash over us like rain.
A 5-hour stream. It took me an hour to read that shit.
Coppola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
we'll see you later.
Sorry about that.
The fact that that's the same dialogue is crazy.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
Can you just give me a save location? Like, for real game. Like,
I didn't get much sleep that night.
Like you didn't just make me read a whole damn hour's worth of dialogue.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devola.
It won't be the first, it won't be the last, huh?
For the first time in my life, I doubted Coppola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said...
Game got you hostage, man. I'll end stream right now. If another one of those black screens pop up with text on it that don't got audio, I'm done. I'm just ending stream immediately. So with that being said, thank you guys for coming in. If you're new, subscribe. If you like me fumbling while reading, if not, hey man, thank you for just sitting here and watching me. Anyways,
in the end,
I'm hurting so bad. I don't care about your woes right now, man. I really don't. What about my woes? What about me reading? Son of a god. What even is this? This is a new cutscene. Alright, this gotta be new. Bye, Albion. Did you finish the game again? Not again. This is the first time I finished it.
But what good would that even do? Wait, is that?
They out here camping and shit, man. I want to camp. We could have led with this camp.
To get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know?
Bro, it's a 5-hour stream. Y'all notice that?
At least I can look at you when
This
we
a
talk,
5-hour stream.
Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
By the gods.
Not very interesting. Sorry.
Can I even see this? Never mind.
Come on. I just want to know you better. Please?
Crazy ass angle.
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing.
If you tell this whole fucking story.
My body is...
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
different.
Please don't tell the story.
When villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was.
The Cliff Notes. Right here. This is the Cliff Notes.
No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
You could have just did this instead of making me read that whole thing.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. It'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay. Can we just forget I told you about that?
I can't believe this shit. Alright, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought they were about to sit here and go verbatim speech. I don't even know why we did this. We about to fade to black. We didn't even say nothing.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Gotta go to sleep. Good night. I'll see you next stream. See you, Cat Bean. Enjoy your rest. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're done. We're done here. Nope. Stop hitting buttons. Don't care. I do not care. Huh? Buddy, I didn't even mean to do that. Save data? Alright, stream done. I'll catch y'all later.